Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing?
Oh,
Omega,
I
Lissy,
see. Running away!
uh,
You yellow bastard!
quiet, interrupting as always. Enjoy the little quiet. I know you're at work, so it's not going to be overly enjoyable, but try your best. But Genplay, Ali, Hyena, Banana, how is everyone doing? We're a little bit early today. I don't normally start until around about 2 p.m. my time, but it's 1 p.m. now. But I've been kind of excited to get this pack started since we decided we were going to play it. So here we are. We are starting Monifactory today. We are doing it in normal mode. And we are going to have to take things quite slow early on because there is an update coming to this at some point in the future. That's going to change a lot of things. And if you anywhere past the HV power tier is going to be affected by it. So we kind of need to take things a little bit slow so we don't get past that point by the time it gets released. Show me the money. But we are going to start a fresh world today. I haven't started. I've got rid of all the other worlds I had on here. I am going to have to change a few things though. I need to set it so I can make sure I can do /home/back. I'm only going to give myself I think like 3 home points that I can use. No, it's 0.13. The update is going to be, but it does make some huge changes to things with the progression later on. So things like the micro miners are going to be changed drastically. So if anything like the micro miners are built, hang on, let me find the list of changes while this is preparing for world creation. Oh, never mind, it's done. Yeah, give me a second. Let me find this. Where are we? Is it an announcement? Where is it? There we go. Yeah. So going forwards, with the release of our biggest update today, the minor update cycle will be focused on balance changes, quality of life, and minor additions. However, some changes originally planned for 0.12, which is the kind of version we're on at the moment, such as endgame material overhaul, prismatic crucible, and more, have been delayed for being too base breaking. Moreover, new planned features overhauling some core mechanics will invalidate a lot of infrastructure. For those reasons, expect 0.13 to require a full world restart for any base HV and higher. It says, edits 0.13 will take weeks to develop at best. Don't stress too much about it. And here's a non-exhaustive list of breaking changes. EU peer-to-peer will be fully removed from hard mode and higher and massively nerfed in normal mode. Microverse projectors will be overhauled and added to our core mod, thus deprecating any existing projectors. And all 3 post-heart circuit themes will be reworked, along with several multi-blocks having the structure changed as part of an expansion of material diversity. And fluid versions of post-heart materials will be properly integrated to the pack. So basically, there's going to be a bunch of things that change past version 0.12 when we change to 0.13 past HV. So we've got to kind of take things a little bit slow. But that's fine, because I tend to take things relatively slowly anyway. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How is everyone's Friday going? What are we going to call this? Monifactory Stream World. We are going to start a random world. We don't want to be on peaceful. We could play this on peaceful if we wanted to, but I don't want to. Do we need to change anything else? Do we need to change anything with Lost Cities? I don't think so. Can we change anything with Lost Cities? Oh yeah, we can. I don't think we want to change anything with this, though. I think we just want default. Bit knackered, but okay. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Stream you watched, they did this pack, finished with within like about 5 months or so, if I correctly. They were doing it with another person. Who was it you were watching out of curiosity, Omega? And the other thing is, Omega, well, I've already played through essentially the previous version of this. Monifactory. I've already played through that to completion. So I do know what I'm doing with this. But I do have a habit of taking my time regardless. Oh yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be Hypno and Assassin. So have they actually finished it now? I did watch bits and pieces of it. But they said, but yeah, anyway, like I say, I do know that, like, I know how the progression works with this. I have played through Monifactory, which this was based on. Monifactory was 112, this is 120, I think. So I know what I'm doing with it. I know roughly how long things will take. The thing I don't know is how long it will be until the update's released, because they said weeks at best, and that was a week ago, so it could be anything from a few weeks to a few months. If it's a few months, there's every chance that I could get to HV well before then. If it's a few weeks, I definitely won't. So we'll see. Yeah, I would like to focus a little bit on building. We're not going to go, like, massively overboard. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hang on. Yeah, anyway, let's start a new world. Have we got everything else ready? Do I need to change anything? No, I think we're good. Hey, Craze, how's it going? Yeah, I do remember in 112, I do remember that a bit of a wait at the end. Mostly I was waiting for Draconic Evolution fusion crafting recipes. Wait, might you again highlight the ageless beauty of a bright white box? I mean, it's definitely a highlight. It's bright white after all. I prefer the darker theme though. I think I already have an idea. Well, in fact, I already do know roughly what the block palette I'm going to be using is. Omega, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. They are appreciated. But yeah, I think I know the block palette I'm going to be using. It's the block palette I was using when I started doing this pack last time, and I really like it. And I love a rough design idea for it as well, which will make things a little bit easier because I already have that, like, rough design in mind. But there are a couple of I do have a couple of requirements for it though. I want a relatively open space to work. Preferably some kind of plains. I would like to be very close to a village as well. Because I want to set up a vanilla iron farm early on. Because they are actually going to be incredibly useful. But here we are. And wait, can you break brewing stands with a fist? I can't remember. Because brewing stands are going to be useful. I cannot. Okay. Well, that brewing stand's not going to be useful. Have we got everything turned on? Yeah. Okay, right. So, you do start off here. We start off... not an awful biome. There are always chests around in these things. And these ancient cities... Like, not ancient cities. Lost cities are always worth looting. You can get a bunch of useful things in them. I'm actually going to take the wheat, so we can turn that into bread. Monkey Border, Bobo, how you guys doing? So I'm still currently binging my All the Mods 10 series. I need to finish uploading all that, actually. Like, everything from that. I've got the last few bits to sort out. I've been very lackluster about kind of uploading stuff. Wait, that's new. That wasn't in the loot tables from last time I played this. We can now get ULV motors. They're not overly useful, but in fact, I think they're actually absolutely useless. Oh no, we can use them for ULV pumps, conveyors, and what have you. So it's not too bad. Anyway, right. Before we go too far, let's have a quick look at the quest book. And I do need to kind of quit out of here as well and change a few settings before and then reload the world. But this is where we start. This pack is in beta. Issues are to be expected at this stage of development. If you find something broken, missing, etc., make an issue on the Monifactory, blah, blah, blah. Do know that a decent number of mods in this pack were also in alpha or beta as well, so before reporting an issue, make sure that the issues cannot be replicated with the mod on its own, and if it can, report it to the mods repository instead. And then we do get some nice stuff to start with. This pack is intended to be played in the overworld and Lost City dimension. If you wish to build your base in a total safety, place the Void World cake down on the ground and eat a slice to be sent to the Void World. The overworld has ores to mine and is a great place to gather resources. Simply place down and eat any dimensional cake for access to that dimension. If you're playing with friends, don't forget to invite them to an FTB Teams party. Features new to CEU and quests with new content will be highlighted in dark green. Features new to Monifactory and quests with new content will be highlighted in blue. Notes about things in beta will be highlighted in dark purple. Text with underline are mostly clickable, but not this. So we get the Void Cake, Overworld Cake, the Prospector, and a few diamond hammers and axes. This is actually kind of annoying at the start because you've got nowhere to fucking put everything. What I'm hoping is that we can find a backpack, because there are backpacks in some of the chests. We just need to find the chests. There's also quartz everywhere, which is nice. So we should probably, before it gets dark, actually, let's worry about getting this stuff later. Let's just find somewhere to settle down and see if we can find a village of some kind. If we can find a village, we can make an iron farm. If we can make an iron farm, we've got basically infinite iron. Oh, there's a nice plains up to the north by the looks of it. Although it has got a little bit of a hill in the middle of it. Oh, and let's head up that way. But yeah, Monkey Boy, it's not a new pack. It basically, have you ever heard of the mod pack Monifactory? Because this is basically the I think it's 120, not 121, right? Yeah, 120 version of that. Oh, strings potentially useful as well, actually. I'm right. I'm gonna leave the brewing stands because we're gonna need those later. Oh, also, do we have? Oh yeah, we don't have any kind of vein miner, but we do have what is probably my favorite way of doing like a tree chopping mechanic. And then when you break the bottom block, it breaks it from the top down. So if your axe or what have you, usually it breaks it from the bottom upwards with these things. But if your axe, for example, breaks in the middle of cutting down the tree, if it's going upwards, you have to then pillar up and break down the extra stuff. Whereas if it's breaking it from the top down, you've always got the bottom to chop off again. I'm going to grab a little bit of wood while we're here. Anyway, for anyone not aware, who doesn't know this pack, it is a GregTech based pack. I really wanted to play something GregTech based again after the nightmare that was modern industrialization in all the mods 10. And this was Monifactory was a pack I've played in the past, and oh, perfect, there we go. And I've played the start of this pack before, up to around about HV. This version of it, and yeah, I just wanted to replay it again because it's fantastic. I met you loved it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, hang on, I just realized I can break. It's probably worth grabbing anvils as well. And potentially books. But we'll come back for this stuff later. We need to find a home. I'm getting sidetracked again. It's easily done. Right. Cows. We are going to need those because we have got tool belts in this. Yeah, what we're looking for is a village and like a nice flat area that covers a few chunks. This is not quite as flat as I had hoped it would be. We'll keep heading north. Which pack is longer to complete? Monifactory or GT? Oh, GT and H, without a doubt. There's not even a question there. I guess we don't need flat ground. It would just make life considerably easier if we had it. I'm not going to worry about looking for ores or anything like that yet. Anyway, I'd like to find somewhere to live first. That might be just me, but stream feels a little laggy. I'm not dropping any frames. Is anyone else having any issues? So I've not dropped any frames. Oh, this might actually be quite nice. But is it near a village? That's the question. Not seeing any lag? I think this might be home. This might well be home. Now, if only there was a village nearby. This would be quite cool to have a base like in the middle of this lot. We'll keep looking around, but I'm going to mark this. This is always the hardest bit for me, is kind of deciding on a place to live. Also, I don't have a lot of food, so I need to not run too much. But this could be quite nice over here. Need a village. Where are we? Wait, where are we now? We're not going the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go over this way. I should probably start killing cows and trying to get leather as well, actually, while we're here. And some food. Because food is going to be useful. Oh god, it's coming up to night time, isn't it? This could actually be quite bad. I should have killed some of those sheep as well. And got some wool. Actually, wait, I can't remember. Is the bed recipe the normal recipe? Yeah. And have we got sleeping bags? We do not have sleeping bags. Sorry, sheep. I need your clothes. I need more of your clothes. A bunch of these structures over here, actually, which are quite useful early on. Because these have copper in the walls. Well, framework. We have to kind of scrape it, but it's there. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm apologizing to the Minecraft cows, by the way. I need another sheep. Oh, hang on. Are those sheep down there? Those are sheep. Yeah, nobody else seemed to be having any issues. Let me know if it keeps happening, Omega, and if anyone else has any has any issues with it. Let me know. I'm gonna see if I can get in this building for a second and make a bed and find the door. I found the door. Sort of. Wait, can we make? We can make crafting stations. There we go. We're not going to keep our spawn point, but that's fine. I wasn't looking at the mini-map. I was looking at the just everywhere else but the mini-map. Right. Can we fit anything more in these? In here? Yeah, that'll do. I'm going to take the bones. I don't think we need bone meal for anything, but... Right. I need to find a village. That is one of my requirements. Because basically, if I can find a village, it's going to cut down on so much resource mining. Because they're very simple to set up. And I don't have to... and I don't have to... Basically, I don't have to go out mining for iron. So we can get all the iron and a lot of steel as well. But steel at least is nice and easy in this pack. Oh, this is quite nice as well, actually. But still no village. Ooh. What's... Oh, that could be quite cool. A building off the side of that. Is there any trick? There's no tricks to finding vanilla villages, is there? That I don't know about that have come about since last time I played vanilla. I mean, besides doing /locate. Oh, I need to pick up these, a couple of these as well. The reasons will become clear later. And if you got a structure compass, we're definitely not going to have a structure, be able to get a structure compass yet, even if there is one. Overworld. Building is far more fun in the overworld than it is in the void. Like for me at least, I like to have builds that have a setting to them. So not like kind of like a backdrop to them rather than just the void. So it's nice to have the overworld for that. I've got to stop jumping. I have not got any food. We could cook some, I guess, but we haven't got any coal. I just need a village. This is my one requirement. Nature's compass, I think, is... No structure compass, though. If it takes more than about, like, if we haven't found one in the next, like, 10, 15 minutes, I might do /locate anyway. It's kind of cheaty, but I don't want to take the entire time to find a base. This is kind of one of the reasons I did start early today, though, so we had time to do this. Hey, Fail. How's it going? And how's Mad Pack going? Which world are you on now? There's so many plains biomes here, though, which is nice. And actually, not a lot of the lost cities, which I like. Oh, this is really nice as well. It's like a little, almost like a little basiny area here. Sorry, cows. In your opinion, what a person needs when building a beautiful, majestic base? Person needs to look for far forward. What is the person working on? I mean, it's hard to say like what somebody should or shouldn't be doing when they're building a base. It's like it's very dependent on the person. Oh my god, these are like perfect biomes for getting a village, but No such luck. Did I get those? I did. Yeah, there is some really nice terrain gen around here, actually. Hang on, go on, thanks. Not sure which number. Well, number. You keep getting told to play this pack. Glad you're doing it first. I think you'd enjoy Monifactory, actually. Fail. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And it is in a plains biome as well, which is fantastic. I do love the caustic effects under the water. Of course, that looks just... It's so nice. Right, looks like we have found a village, though. Does following a river still work to find villages? To be fair, like, eventually, if you follow a water's edge, eventually you will probably come across a village. This is actually a perfect location as well, because we've got this nice flattish area over here. We just need to make sure we keep a couple of villagers. I'm going to grab some blocks to block them in with. You watch, this will be one of those, like, dead villages where they're all zombies already. That would suck. I was a desert for sand. Actually, a desert for sand is not a bad idea. I mean, it's not too far in before we can automate sand anyway, but we could do with some in the meantime. Oh, and we've got plenty of food as well. I do see villages on the map though, so we are fortunate enough for that at least. Right, let's go and and they've got a little bit of an oil spill. There's houses over here. Actually, somewhat awkward area for an iron farm, but oh, look at that, clothes. This is a terrible village. There's fuck all here. Except food. Food is good. Oh, everyone's having a meeting. I need some easy villagers. Right, come on. One at a time. Nope. You're stuck in there now. Right, that's really all we need villager-wise. If I can get a few more in there, though, that would be good. Because trading with them probably isn't overly useful, in fairness, but... Yep. On, in you go. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Okay, so we have some villagers now. We could probably set the iron farm up somewhere over there. In the meantime, let's just find a little area to set up some chests and what have you, a little way away from the village. No, villager trades are still a thing. Right, I want to be away from the center of here so we can kind of build a little storage area and then move down into that area when we're ready for it. Wait, is that another village? Oh. Well, there wasn't just one village, there was two. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm good with that. Is there this little cave? No. Where do I want to go? I want to be a little bit away from the village, though. Right, let's just start something here. Here will do. Here is fine for now. We're definitely not going to need more than one iron farm. That was in the wrong place. Right. I don't know if we have... We do have sophisticated storage in here as well, which is good. It's a little bit different to normal, and some of the tiers have been changed slightly, but we do have sophisticated storage. That bed gone. And I am going to do my usual wall of barrels, by the way. We might just need to get some... do set home. I remember, can we do... chests to the normal recipe, right? Yes. But we're not making chests, we're making barrels. We are going to need considerably more than that, but that will do for now. Just so I can have something. Okay there, mate. How bad is 82 in this? Not too bad at all, really. It's relatively early. Right, okay. Yeah, getting storage set up, first of all, is my main priority right now. Because I do like to be organized. Fuck me. Well, apparently I just made a bunch of chests when I meant to make... I meant to make barrels. I've been playing... Because we've been playing Ocean Block, and they don't really have... There's, like, not much point in making barrels in Ocean Block. Because we haven't got sophisticated barrels in there. I've just got so used to making chests. And the same in... I've been playing Sky Greg as well. And they haven't got sophisticated storage in that either. So I've been so used to making chests. Thankfully, there is a lot of wood. We do need to go out and find rubber trees, though. Rubber trees are going to be a necessity, as is finding a city. It is. This is my favorite way of having like a tree chopping mechanic. Just the fact that it chops it down from the top downwards. It's just incredibly useful. No, I'm not talking about Garden of Grind. I would have said Garden of Grind. No, there is a mod pack called Sky Greg. It's a very simple mod pack. It's just... It's got Greg Tech. It's got easy ore generation, easy kind of ore acquisition, I guess. But all the majority of the kind of the harder Greg Tech recipes are enabled, and it's just like a fun, chilled out way of playing through a Greg Tech pack. Right, remember to make... That might be too many. Remember to make barrels, chat. By the way, yes, I will be doing like a 7 by... No, it'll probably actually be a 9 by 5 of barrels. It's going to be overkill, but it's also nice to have enough barrels that you know you're not going to have to worry about it. Especially when you start getting all the Greg Tech ores and the various dusts and impure dusts and everything else. It's nice to just have that level of kind of organization and storage. Definitely not necessary. It's just I like to do it. Wait, how many more do we need? 3, so 4, 8, 12, 15 more barrels. And it's raining already. Bloody weather. Oh, I am going to preface this playthrough as well by saying, I a lot of the things with Greg Tech have already essentially been solved, and there's ways of doing things that other people have done and standard ways of doing things. I am not necessarily going to be doing those. And when it comes to all the maths behind everything as well, most of it's been done already by other people, but I am still going to be doing a lot of the maths myself because I enjoy doing that side of things. So just because things have been done before doesn't mean I am going to be following that way of doing things. Right, okay, so that goes in there, that goes in there. And this will be my usual storage setup in terms of where stuff goes. Or at least mostly. Right, so tools can go in there. Hey, those don't go in there. That goes in there, that goes in there. That goes in there. But actually, let's put Greg Tech like components up here. And we'll do. I'm gonna. It's hard to. The one thing, it is hard to kind of figure out where you need to distribute things when you haven't got everything there yet. Alright. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need those. Don't really need the anvil yet. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Although that can go in with those. Alright. There we go. Perfect. All right. First things first, food. I think we can just do that, right? Yes. Beautiful. Can you turn chests into barrels in this? You can't, no. At least not that I know of. There's a lot of things we can do with chests and a lot of things we will need chests for, though, so they're not going to go to waste. But anyway, there we go. We have a home of sorts. I'm going to move this somewhere a little closer so we can get to that. All right, so let's actually start looking at quests then. So first things we need to do: iron, wrought iron. Ores in Monifactory exist in large clusters or veins. These veins are scattered around the world and are relatively common. The upgraded HV electric prospector scanner you were given will tell you the types of ores you can find within a 7x7 chunk area. You can also click on an ore vein to mark it on your map. While the prospector requires energy to work, you are unlikely to deplete its battery. That said, the quest book will later guide you towards making an HV battery to charge HV tools in your inventory. In order to proceed, you'll need to locate a source of iron. You have a few options. Magnetite veins are higher up and contain larger amounts of iron, as well as some vanadium and gold. Another good source of iron is goethite. Veins which contain several types of iron. Finally, pyrite can be found within the copper in several types of veins. Wrought iron is obtained simply by smelting iron a second time. It has more durability than iron, so it is better for making tools, but do not convert your entire iron supply over to wrought iron. The two materials are not interchangeable, and you'll need iron or wrought iron as demanded by various recipes. So basically, we've got to go and find iron, because we are going to need some before we set up an iron farm anyway. But this is one of my favourite things about Greg Tech, that the prospectors, they're so nice for finding various things. So what do we have? There's goethite down there. Although I don't like these, like they never used to have this type of ore generation. It's kind of like almost like vein-like ore generation. In older versions, they never used to have that. But I think the goethite ones have like goethite, limonite, a bunch of other things. We have some of that nearby. Did we have magnetite? We have got some magnetite. 3,917 over there. And the way they've actually got the ore veins done now is kind of very different to how it used to be. But we do have iron nearby, so we need to go... Where? Hold on. Literally just to here. Right, one question. Can I make ladders? I can't remember if they've changed the recipe for these or not. I don't think so. We could actually probably do with getting just a regular stone pickaxe as well. And just a regular stone tools for now. Let's actually grab some cobblestone quickly. If I can find some that isn't gravel. There we go. That'll do. Just some basic tools so we don't have to just use up the durability of these. We can repair these. I think the repair cost stays low with things like the axes and the hammers. But you do still need to be able to get experience, which is the bit that usually is slightly more difficult. And one of the reasons why I didn't want to play in a peaceful world. That and obviously the iron farms as well. The iron farm, the one iron farm I know how to do, I can't do in peaceful. Oh, it's got the quark ladders in. That recipe does kind of bug me, I'm not going to lie. I'm not a huge fan of this recipe. But we are going to need a lot of ladders through this for getting up and down from ore veins. One other thing we want to make as soon as we can as well is... Where is it? These. But we kind of want the iron one. So we need to get some iron first. Getting the iron hook is really nice. Some of the later ones are really nice as well. Alright, if we just dig down here... Hopefully we don't have to dig down too far. Actually, speaking of which, what Y level is magnetite generally? 20 to 80. So, could be anywhere. Provided this waypoint is actually in the right place. Which it appears to be. Although, the fact that we still haven't found anything... is mildly concerning. Ah, here we go. Magnetite. step down a little bit further. Right, which way are the veins going? Is it north? It's north-south, isn't it? But the lines, yeah, north to south. So no, why is there a cave? Hey, fruitcake, how you doing? Also, it's a little while before we can get a magnet as well, which is slightly annoying. Oh, I also haven't got any torches either, have I? I didn't even think about that. I mean, I'm assuming GregTech will be fairly similar. Although the progression might be changed a bit with Terra Firmacraft in there as well. How are we actually doing for magnetite? We've got a fair bit. Wouldn't mind some gold either. Which we should find in this vein. Also, apologies for the dark. Hang on, can I change the brightness? Nope, it's already full bright. Hopefully we can actually get some torches soon. That'll be good. Charcoal's relatively easy to come by though, so we can just, if I can just start making a bunch of, actually if I could find dark oak saplings, that'd be great. Dark oak saplings would make my day. Can we see any gold? We got a little bit. I don't tend to like kind of doing bits and pieces of veins, but I really want some gold. Oh god, yeah, that would be a absolutely awful. They can definitely fight a little bit. It depends on the shaders though, I find. And I guess there is probably also cave lighting. There is cave lighting settings, so let's see if that's any better. I don't want to make it too bright though. Well, that seems to have changed basically. No, that's actually, it's not too bad. Not as bad as it was. Like, how difficult is it for you guys to see? Like, can you see okay at the minute? Or do I need to make sure I've always got torches with me? We're going to get a bunch of vanadium magnetite, which we can't really do much with yet, but soon at TM. Oh! I don't know there was a creeper there. How did I not die? I guess that's the power of leather armor. How did I not die there? Maybe just wanted to help. I mean, he did help a little bit. I mean, not quite digging in the right place, but the thought was there. Right, we'll do one more little line down this way, and then we'll head back. So we should have enough iron for now. We'll certainly have enough iron to get some tools going and get the iron farm going. Right, that'll have to do. Can't be bothered to deal with the gravel right now. I do love the fact that you've also got, but I've got no, my hands aren't on the keyboard at the moment, by the way. I love that mod with the, I don't know what mod it is that adds the like the kind of going up the ladders like that without, like, as long as you look up, you just kind of speed up the ladders. Fantastic. Right, let's put useful raw ores in here for now, and then the less useful ones we'll put at the top. I do kind of want to keep stone dust for now. It's not overly useful, but it can be used for a few things later. Hey, Tribble. How you doing? Right. Put those back in there for now. Right, furnaces. Is the furnace recipe the same? Yes, it is. All right, let's do just like 4 furnaces for now. We can, let's only do 2, because we're going to upgrade these to iron furnaces soon anyway. So if I put these, let's put them over this way. If we just put them on top of there. That works. Okay. Happy Easter. I managed to get some rest. I actually did last night. I did manage to get a little bit of rest. I woke up fairly early this morning, but not too bad. It's only like 8 or not, like 8 o'clock or so. I think I woke up this morning. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, right. So we need something to actually burn stuff with. So I need to go and get more wood. Actually, what I could really do with, a dark oak sapling, or 4 preferably, or spruce would do. But I'm less. I like spruce a little less simply because spruce is, you've got to deal with podzol with spruce. But it does look like there are some spruce trees down to the south. What am I doing? Right now, we are just getting set up in the world. We've literally started about like less than an hour ago. So we're just getting established, getting ourselves a base, getting some iron sorted out. Finding some decent trees so we can actually make some, get a decent amount of wood so we can make charcoal. Wait, how is this me considered underwater? How is that? How was I underwater there? Oh, maybe these aren't. Oh, no, there are spruce trees here. Never mind. It's client tweaks that does it. Ah, okay. Good to know. Under that, I was, yeah, for some reason I was. I don't know why. There we go, we've got 2 saplings. We want 4, preferably. There we go, 7. That'll do. All right. Although, actually, let's get a few more, a little bit more wood while we're over here. Because it'll save us having to do it later. And we'd still have to wait for the trees to grow anyway. We'll leave those. I need a magnet as well. A little bit before we can get one though. Not too far. A little bit. Let's get a little bit more. I'm climbing his climb tweaks, his climb ladders fast. Well, the fast part. Okay. So it's kind of like a combination of 2 things then. That makes sense. What do we got? Garnet sand? Oh, redstone, hold on. I can't remember if that's... Because we've got the GT ore veins on here, but we need to actually discover them. What else we got near a sapphire? Oh, we have got a coal vein, like literally, like right under our base as well. Perfect. Could probably surface before we drown. You had enough, my man? I appreciate you stopping in. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, so we want to put... Just put a little bit in there to start with. And I am going to make... a little platform that we can put our giant spruce trees on, so that it's not going to cause podzol to spread everywhere. I'm not sure. That was something that is the visual prospecting thing. I'm not sure if that's part of Greg Tech by default. You have to have discovered them basically. So ones that are, if you've broken the tiny ores, I think, or if you've scanned in that area, it will display the ores. Oh, is that a diamond one? It's a little annoying when they've got them right next to each other and you can't really find them. But there is a diamond vein there as well, which is really nice because that means that we can easily find more diamonds to repair our tools. Let's do a couple of... Actually, let's give ourselves a slightly more of a platform. Right. And we've got to go out and find rubber trees as well. It's going to be very, very important to get those soon. But we kind of want to start magnetites. Right, we'll wait till we've gone through... Wait till we've gone through all of what we had, the wood that we had in there. Actually, let's actually make another couple of furnaces, just for the time being, for making charcoal. We'll stick them down there for now. Not quite going to have enough there, but that's fine. Oh, did I actually plant those down? I didn't actually plant the saplings, did I? I might have been waiting quite a while for those to grow. Unfortunately, we don't have any kind of twerking in here, though. Okay, so we should be able to get iron from here. What's next? Actually, let's start working. Let's work on getting the wooden hook for now, and then we can upgrade that as soon as we got some iron. This is one of the first things I want to get, because it does make getting around considerably easier. There we go. And then I think we've got a... Yeah, we've got a hook slot on there. But it's basically... You've only got one thing here, and it's incredibly slow with this one. But it does help you getting around. And the great thing about it as well is that there is no mining speed penalty when you're kind of hanging by it. So you can basically, like, kind of, if you've got ores at the top of a cave or something, you can basically, once you've got the iron one, you've got two of the hooks, you can basically suspend yourself underneath it and then mine it like that. It's incredibly nice. Right, so we need... Oh, I need to find chains as well, don't I? Well, we don't need to find chains. It's just easier to find them rather than craft them, but... All we need is a file. But... Oh, file and a hammer, I guess, technically. Right, if I remember rightly... Yeah, let's take these out of here. Let these finish going through this iron. We'll upgrade the furnaces. At least that way we can turn them into iron furnaces so we can automatically insert and extract from them. Which actually means I am going to need another 6 barrels, I think. We are going to be smelting a lot of stuff. Wait, what's the next tier? I'm guessing we can't... Ooh, can we get to copper? We should be able to. We do have some exposed copper. We go from 160 ticks to 100 ticks. Wait, hang on. What's after copper? It's silver, isn't it? I know we can find silver in Lost Cities. We haven't really explored any of the Lost Cities yet, though. There we go, right. Oh, and we got a tree growing as well. And a creeper. Okay, so I need to claim these chunks. Let's just claim those before we have any more unwanted visitors that make giant craters in our home. Don't you go claiming my chunks, Scribble. I need those. There we go, right. That away, put that away. These will go in here. Right, now let's go and chop that tree down. I don't know if this axe is going to survive, though. I'm a little concerned. We're good. We should be fine. Wait, did I really only get 1 sapling back from that? Oh no, 2. Is that really all I got? Wow. Okay. So we have now got a little bit of iron. I'll take that out of there and put that back in there. Get some wrought iron. Then we can make some tools. Actually, let's shift this around a little bit. We do need a chest. Actually, I think I can do this with a barrel in this. I couldn't in GTNH. Or there's something I couldn't. It wouldn't like read barrels, like the inventory from barrels. I don't remember what it was. I see a creeper on the map. Where the hell is it? I'm guessing underground. Perfect. All right. By the way, this very early game bit here might be relatively quick, because I have done this relatively recently. Good morning, Jade. How you doing? All right. We needed... Oh, I need a wrench as well, don't I? Hang on, is the wrench ingots or plates in this? Plates. And we need 7 more iron. Where are we? Yeah. Perfect. And there are a bunch more upgrades to this as well. The redstone one, which actually gives you, is actually really nice. It gives you creative flight within the, you've got like 3 hooks, and it gives you creative flight within the bounds of those hooks. And then there's the diamond ones. This one, the ender hook, is incredibly nice. Yeah, it's really nice. You basically turn into Doc Ock. Right, but there we go. We have some basic stuff. What have we got? File wrench. What else do we need? A screwdriver. Can I remember the recipe? Hi there. Have you got anything useful? I mean, no, not really. Propagule. Actually, I wouldn't mind propagule. No, we don't really need mangrove, do we? We can probably get it later. What's the early storage network and storage panel you can have access to in this pack? Applied logistics, I think, pretty much. There's not really an earlier game storage that I'm aware of. Here we go. We've got a screwdriver. What else do we need? I know we're going to need a mortar and pestle. You stop just randomly traipsing around, please. What's saying break time? Not for me, it's not. I've only been live an hour and 15 minutes. Are you talking about break time for you? quiet. I figured you might mean you there. Right, what else we got? We got the screwdriver, hammer, wrench, file. I'm missing something. What am I missing? The quest. I'm missing going through the actual quest. That's what I've not been doing. Let's put that down there for now. We got ones for iron furnace and copper furnace. We're probably not going to be using... Well, I think I might try and make use of the Moni nickels. A little bit more than I usually do. Oh, the saw. That's what I was thinking of. And we haven't... I forgot about the saw. How do I make the saw again? Oh, and the wire cutters as well. Alright, that's right. That's right. Okay, let's do... So we're going to need a few more of all of these. We just stick that in there. Put those back in there for now. We need wrought iron. We need a couple of wrought iron plates. Your break for work's normally around this time? How has work been today? We have a saw. And then wire cutters. Would you stop shoving me around, please, Mr. Whatever you are? All right, I need 3 plates as well, don't I? There we go, wire cutters. Oh, hang on, we probably want to keep these in our inventory at some point. Just to make sure it actually triggers the quest. Odd, because your drive-through is closed. Oh. Is that... I'm assuming that's a good thing. I'm assuming that means slightly less work for you. Right, what are we still missing? Just the... Why are you not accepting... Oh, because I made an iron... Why did I make an iron wrench? Oh, we're going to need more than one anyway, so make another one. And then we'll start going and working on a an iron farm. Because the sooner I get that set up, the better. Okay, right. Let's actually we'll wait till daytime to do that. We only got given 1 axe, didn't we? We need to make sure we don't break that. Got 85% of your business. You would hope so, but not sure yet. All right. Let me sleep. Sorry, Cappy. I know you were hoping for Project Nobe Zone, but we did put a poll up in the Discord. Monifactory won, so here we are. I'm going to clear some of the tall grass out from around here as well. Less places for creepers to hide. We could always potentially do, because once we finish Ocean Block, which doesn't seem like it's too far away, we're gonna be looking for something to play on Fridays. Right, can I make a bucket? Wait, I didn't find any buckets, did I? No. I've got so much to do. We're going to need to go and find some lava as well for this. Right, what else am I going to need? Supposed to be a nice warm day today. That is an incredibly nice day, in fact. Right, I think we're gonna do the iron farm. I think I'm gonna flatten this bit off a little bit because we want, or maybe down here. Basically, we need somewhere where there's not gonna be like an area under the ground where the golems can spawn. So, I can't remember what the range is. Hey, Wakarana, how you doing? Yes, we are playing with GregTech. Well, we're not playing with GregTech yet, really, but this is a GregTech-based pack. Oh, God, I'm going to have to deal with villagers, aren't I? We haven't got easy villagers. I can't just pick them up and move the bloody things. Oh, that's going to be fun, isn't it? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can... There are ways of manipulating them. Good food's on the stove. Have some minutes to check in here. What's for dinner? Or lunch or whatever meal it is you're having. I think I actually want to get rid of this entire thing, you know? Although I am going to need to go and get another shovel, I think. I'm going to need to... I'm not going to necessarily need to fill it in, but I want to fill this in. Hopefully he's not going to be able to spawn, any of them are going to be able to spawn down there. I've got to try and remember how to make this iron farm. It's a very simple iron farm design. But I can never entirely remember what the dimensions of things are. I know we need I think a 9x5 hole. I'm going to try and keep this within a chunk. So if we do this down here, so say from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My shovel's about to break. My shovel broke. Some German Prussian recipe for meatballs and white sauce. Missing some English vocab for a proper description, to be honest. Sounds nice, regardless. Hasn't worked with this one. Right, this is not going to look pretty, by the way. This is going to be purely functional. Oh, I am going to need a hopper. I think the hopper recipes have changed, haven't they? Yeah, they've got the slightly more difficult hopper recipes. Not even lunchtime to get you hungry. Thankfully, I ate just before the stream, so I wouldn't go as far as to say immune from the hunger, but definitely not feeling it as much as I normally would be. Okay, right, so this is where it's going to... The golems are going to spawn. That's the centaur. We need to basically get a lava blade there. We need a hopper down there going into well, initially a double chest, I think. Right, so we're going to need to let's actually do it over Which side? Let's do it over this side. I think we need to do this. Right, hang on. What do I need? I need some beds. I need to go and steal the beds from the village. I need 3 of them. Plus some workstations. Hi there, Mr. Golem. Oh god, I didn't shut everybody in. No, I didn't. I was going to say, I didn't shut everybody in, because I need to be able to find beds. Oh. Well, there's no beds in here. Aha. 1 bed. Oh, I could do with some glass as well, actually. 2 beds. 3 beds. We've got any more in here? Just in case? We have. Hey, we can use 3 yellow beds. At least have them all the same colour. Are there any workstations here? I think there was a cauldron over here, wasn't there? I need more than 1. There was a cauldron somewhere, I'm sure of it. Ah, there's 3 of them. Perfect. I was going to say, I need more than 1 workstation. Right, so we need to dig this down. I think it's 7 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and... Oh, that's actually not a good sign. That means that there... Oh, I forgot some stuff. That means that there is a tunnel down here. Which I might need to block some of it off. There's a good chance that we might end up getting golems spawning down in there. Which would suck. I've heard of Black Mirror. I've never watched it, though. Right. Can I do /home? By the way, I think I'm going to give myself 3 home points, like a main home point, and then a temporary point, and then 1 just in case we need it. What is the easiest Greg Tech pack? Probably this one. I don't know, Omega, actually. We'll try it. I've not tried that in the past, but that definitely does not mean it won't work. So yeah, we'll give it a try. Because that would make life considerably easier. Right, we need fence gate. Let's get those. Why were you wanting to try Greg Tech? Quiet. Because this would definitely be the pack to try it. Or is the shortest Greg Tech pack also probably this one? But if you're looking to get into it in an easier way without some of the grind of it, honestly, All the Mods 9 might be your best bet. Because All the Mods 9, you don't have to worry as much about gathering the resources. There are other ways to make that part easier. I need a hopper, which means we're going to need 6 iron plates. Llamas, would you please get out of the way? I think this is hammer, and there we go. Is this what? Hammer and file? Hammer and screwdriver. Why can I never remember what tools we need? Wrench and hammer. We actually could have done with nighttime, but my hole's not ready yet. Because we need to lure a zombie down into it. Oh, we need a boat as well, don't we? We need a boat. What else do I need? Torches. I could really do with some torches. What are we making? The minute we're making an iron farm. You've got to make sure your hole is properly prepared, Quiet. You can't go in half-cocked. Right, how does this need to be? Why can I never remember this bit? I think... These need to be at this level. Taking all week next, again next week. No customers. Almost like you don't like the customers, Quiet. Right. Anyway, right. Yes, I'm aware it's potentially a little weird making a vanilla iron farm in modded, but trust me when I say it's going to be useful. Oh, I need to put my boat down there, don't I? Hey, someone told you to fuck off a few weeks ago, and all I did was laugh. You've lost your sensitivity again because of retail? I mean, that's not a bad thing. I don't think, anyway. Alright. Nope, don't need that there. What we need is that. Do not give a fuck the way you did when you were younger. You fully blame retail. I mean, to be fair, that's reasonable. You do have to spend a lot of time around people and customers. And that's not always the easiest thing. I need a hoe as well. I forgot me hoe. And a double chest. Actually, we could really do with more than a double chest, but... Actually, come to think of it, can I make void upgrades yet? What do I need for void upgrades? Just obsidian. Ooh, maybe we do this as a 1x2 draw instead. That way we can expand it as needed. Because basically we're going to get poppies and iron from this. Also, we need lava. Can we see lava anywhere? Also, what's that building? Oh, is that a waste? That'll be a waystone, won't it? I forgot we had waystones in this. Oh, there's a meteor over there. Let's go to the meteor first, because we do need lava. The pickiness and greediness and complaints and all that shit have just made you bitter. No, I can understand that. I can very much understand that. An awesome round rock. Nice to meet you. Ah, triple. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, is that redstone again? It is. Hopefully, that will have... Yeah, redstone vein. We are going to need a lot of redstone coming up as well. You mentioned about following a river to find a village? I did. I don't think there's anything to that. I mean, eventually, if you follow rivers, they're eventually going to lead somewhere. I don't know if they specifically lead to villages in any way, though. It's the same with, like, you're more likely to find diamonds in a cave. But it's not... You are, technically, but only because they're already exposed. Alright. Let's go and get this sorted. Oh, I need water as well over here, don't I? Okay, right, I'll have to sort that out. Oh, and I never made a hoe. Oh, I'm so forgetful. Uh, No, I'm just forgetful. Quiet. Always been the way. Right, hold on. I'm gonna have to make a little staircase down here as well. Right, you know what? I'm gonna start being lazy for a little bit while we're making this. All right, then we need hopper in there. Let's go and get some water. I'll try and get all this done before night time as well. If we can get the zombie down there and into the boat, we should be good. We're just trying to be upbeat. Hey, I'm upbeat. I'm just forgetfully upbeat. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. I've just realized something. I didn't enable cheats. Shit, I need to fix that. Which means I'm going to have to edit the NBT file. God dang it. See what I mean? Forgetful. Oh, and we've got friends as well. Ow, run. I want to die. You can open it to land temporarily, but that doesn't really help in the long term. I'm going to need to change it one way. Like, I'm going to change it to permanently allow cheats. I always do in stream worlds. Because if you ever run into bugs or anything like that, it just gives you the opportunity to fix it. Give me a second. Bear with me. There's a couple of other things I need to change as well. Just gotta remember. Bear with me here. Make sure that has changed. Right, and I just need to do... change the number of homes, and I want to see if there's an RTP. I want to change the cooldown on that as well.
Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Oh, it's changed anyways. You get 10 homes by default on this, don't you? That's right. Okay, that's cool. All right, don't work too hard, Quiet. But yeah, no, like we could just enable it to LAN and enable cheats, but the only problem with that is that next time I load into the world, it's still back to how it was. Plus, then I also can't pause it with escape either. So I prefer not to do that if I can. Yeah, I forgot that you just naturally get 10 home points on this. Most packs only give you like 1 by default. So I didn't actually need to change anything with that, which is good. But yeah, I always have fire spread turned off in my worlds. Mostly as an aesthetic thing. Right. What are we doing? Do fire tick. There we go. Oh, it's coming up to nighttime. Shit. I'm not ready. Actually, I am almost ready. Basically, what we've got to do is we've got to try and lure a zombie over here, drop him into there. The only problem is we're not going to be able to get him to go down into the boat if there's no villagers down here, so... that's going to be somewhat annoying. Right, we can do that now as well. I'm going to need to get some glass over there too. Right, we need a zombie. And we also need to not die while we're doing this. You like maps, packs with journey mapping for the waypoint teleporting? The only thing with that is it's arguably cheaty, depending on who you ask. Can I please have a zombie? I hope we're not too close to the village or anything with this. And while, like, something like that I'm generally fine with doing in single, like, when I'm playing just on my own. I tend not to do it with stream worlds. You have short legs. That's fair. I need a zombie. I see some zombies over here. No, I said zombies. I only need one of you. Jesus. Don't all come at once. Right. Get out of here. Right, I only need one of you. Come on. Follow me. Right, now, if you would care... Actually, maybe we can get him to come down here if we... No, he's not going to be able to see us or anything, is he? We need him to come down here and get in the boat. It'd be a lot easier if there was villagers here, because he would path towards the villagers. But if I bring myself through here, A, I'm going to move the boat, and B, I'm going to get hit. Zombie! Where's the boat gone? Zombie? Come on. Come on. I know you've got enough space. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Come on. He shouldn't be. Oh, maybe he is, though. Crap. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Cheaty time. That works. Hey, they give us home points for a reason. I don't think it's that, but... I swear, like, I've done that so many times before. They have never got stuck on that trapdoor before. I don't understand how they could get stuck on the trapdoor. Like, zombies are smaller than the player, right? How am I doing this with my fist? Okay, right, so next thing we've got to do is get the villagers into here. So I need to kind of lead them over here. Actually, I need to make some glass as well, really. Let's go and get some glass quickly. I need sand. I have no idea if my sister will have an Easter dinner party or not. Probably not. I live about, what, 200 miles away from her? We don't really celebrate Easter anyway, as far as I haven't done for a long time. All right. But I won't be by myself anyway. My dad's, I live with my dad, so my dad's here. Oh, hey, creeper. We really... Oh, I've just realized something. We can do... Oh, no, we can't do tiny coal. God damn it. Certainly nothing we can get to at the minute, Eltiran. I don't think there's any anyway, honestly. Maybe soul vials from... We've got soul vials. I don't think we've got any other way of... We certainly haven't got the actual mob yoinker things. But no, this being a Greg Tech pack thing... game, don't you crash on me. Oh, I was just doing the quest thing. Okay. Your Easter will be boring? So will mine, in fairness, but I like boring. Right. Okay, so we need... do this. We've got to hurry up because we want to try and get this done before night time. Right, where are those cauldrons? Who can we bring over with us? We need 3 villagers. I think we've only got 2 in here, though. Yep, that's right. Probably going to have to do them one at a time. Oh, my pickaxe is going to break, though, isn't it? Look, this... Come on, you're close in... You wanted the job before. Oh, if we can get you both over here, that'd be great. Why am I using cauldrons and not boats? Because they path towards their job site blocks. And there it goes. Come on, guys. Down you go. Oh, yeah, the emerald. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Right. I know we've got some more villagers trapped over here. But hopefully we can leave those where they are for now. Come on. He doesn't seem overly fussed by the emerald, unfortunately. Sir. Come on. No, I don't think he's bothered by the emerald. Oh, we definitely can't do emerald blocks. I don't know, he's kind of following. Oh, maybe they do. Kind of weird. Like, it keeps like he's losing interest. Like, but I guess it's like cows. Like, if you get them to follow you with wheat, they sometimes lose interest. Maybe it's like that. But it seems to be working. I've lost where the iron farm is now. Come on, Mr. Villager. Come on, you know you want it. You want the emerald. No, that's a hole. That's right. No, you stupid little shit. Fine, we'll do the job sites. I don't want that either. He's just not interested. Sir, that is the wrong hole. Well, at least we know the job site block. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I forgot we could do that. At least we know the job site blocks kind of work. Well. Come on. In you come. Join your friend. No. Oi, Dick. Come back here. No, don't jump. What are you even doing? I love villagers. They're great. Oh, it's an emerald block. Okay. Wait, can we even make emerald blocks? Oh, we can. It's not gated in this. What are you just standing staring off into space for? Hey, random, how you doing? Oh, no, I do it all the time. He did seem somewhat interested in the emeralds before, though.
Wish you good luck with the new pack. Smile.
Thank you, random, and thank you for the 100 bits as well. They are very much appreciated. Look, all right. Nobody wants to work, really. You gotta have a job. And your job is to sit in a hole and gossip and generate iron golems. That is your job. You have no choice whether to accept it or not. That is your job. You are going to have it. Or you're going in the lava. Your choice. All right? Don't give me that look. It's the time of day, isn't it? It's... Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. He's going. He's going. No, 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 no. Come back, you stupid. He's like, well, you wanted me to take a job. I've taken a job. Now I'm going home again. Maybe he's more into cleric stuff. I don't care what he's into. As long as he gets into the hole. That's all I care about. Come on. Oh, no, he would have taken this job side block. So if we take that... Wait, how are you still a leather worker? Oh, again, it's the time of day, isn't it? I've never really fully understood how that works. He's more into leather? I mean, he's apparently not into leather at all. That's the problem. Alright. Look, it's dangerous to be outside at night. I've got a perfectly lovely hole for you to be in. Yep. Yep, there we go. Right, now he's just stood in a corner. Hey, Trez, and how are you doing as well, Gil? And Sheepy, all the people here. Oh, yeah, I'm having great fun. Villagers are always fun to work with. Alright. Sir? Come on. Look, there's some lovely beds down there. Actually, hold on. I have another bed, don't I? Hold on. That works. Bye-bye. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, there we go. Our zombie should still be in there. You watch, this won't work now. The zombie's definitely still down there. I can hear him. And now... Are they actually... Wait... Okay, that's a problem. They're actually sleeping. They should not be sleeping. There we go. No, the zombies don't despawn when they're in a boat. Don't ask me why. But zombies don't despawn in a boat. But there we go. I think that should be working now. Nope. I used to think they did as well, but there's the iron farm that I... Oh, we're one short from a block as well. The iron farm design that I follow is one from a guy called IanX04. And he definitely knows what he's doing. Just based on some of the farms I've seen him build. They have nowhere to go. Ah, treble. All right, now hopefully that should still be loaded. I'll chunk load this this chunk anyway, just to be on the safe side. But ta-da! We have iron. Although I'm a little concerned. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. It's pretty efficient. I mean, it's not like ridiculously efficient. You're not going to get like thousands of iron per hour or anything like that. But it works well enough for what we need. But it's the kind of iron farm that you can basically build on pretty much day one of a world. But there we go. But yeah, that will keep us in iron for a reasonable amount of time. In fact, more than keep us in iron for a reasonable amount of time. All right, there we go. Right, let's make a mortar and pestle. That was the next thing we needed to do. And that should give us the quest. Beautiful. The next thing I think we need to do is probably go and do some looting. Steel. I've already had steel ingots. Although most alloys require an alloy smelter, some alloys can be made simply by mixing the correct metal dusts together. Steel is one of these alloys, being made by mixing wrought iron dust with coal dust or charcoal dust. Steel forms the basis of LV machine hulls and allows you to make belt pouches for upgrading your tool belts. Beautiful. And anvils can be used to repair almost all GregTech tools. You might want to get yourself an anvil instead of breaking and crafting new tools every time. Anvils spawn. I'll come back to that.
Librarian gifted a tier 1 sub to McTribble. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Random, thank you so much. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Tribble there. I massively appreciate that. Can we get all the love and hearts in chat? Random, do you want you on the wall, or do we want to put Tribble? I don't think Tribble's got a skin at the minute. No, actually, I think Tribble's got one of the default ones. But do you want you on the wall or Tribble? I can spell. Tribble. Alright, let's go and find Tribble. I know Tribble's through here somewhere. I'll know him when I see it. I don't think I will know him when I see him. I can't remember what your skin is, Tribble. I know it's one of the default ones. I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. And we should be through here. There you go. Standing next to Random as well. But that is appreciated. Is there a store in the pack? Yes, there is. Of sorts, at least. There we go. It gives another money nickel. And another money nickel. Money nickel. But yeah, there is a store. You can use the money nickels and the coins to buy various things. Including spawn eggs. Actually, I didn't realize you could buy the spawn eggs. But mostly you use it for things like ores and some of the rarer ores you can't necessarily easily find. Right, we need to go and find a city. I also need to go and make a couple more things, because I want to do a little bit of looting. I don't want to spend like too much time looting. I want to start making some progress. But I do want to see if we can do some looting, because there are some better backpacks we can find while we're out there. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff. We can also get... what are they called? Brewing stands. The brewing stands can give us Brewing stands can give us blaze rods. Gotta keep me in good spirits for the grind. I'm always in good spirits. Well, that's actually blatantly not true, but I'm usually in good spirits. I have been very excited to start this pack, though. Oh, hold on. I've been very excited to start this again. But yeah, we need to go out and we need to find a... you're having a bit of trouble there, mate. Looks like you can't get out your front door. You're just kind of stuck there. Yeah, we need to find a city so we can loot a few more things. I'm not even going to ask what you guys are doing down there. What you do in your own time is up to you. All right. So... oh, we want to hit up some of these as well. If we want to grab, we want to grab the copper from these things. What is the plan for this pack? Don't really have a plan. The only plan I have at this point is take things slowly so we don't get to HV before the 0.13 update comes out. That's about as far as my plans go. Oh, if anybody spots any dark oak trees as well, let me know. I kind of want some dark oak wood. When will I say I've completed it? When I've got to the end of the quest book, I guess. What is the plan for this pack? Yes, that's pretty much accurate, yeah. Yes is definitely the plan. Oh, you can get pots in these? Interesting. A ULV electric piston? I don't know how useful the ULV components actually are in this. Probably not very. I'll grab some iron bars as well while I'm here. You want to see that craziness that is the Minecraft movie? I have not seen it, no. I've heard like mixed reports about it though. Some people said it's better than they thought it'd be. Some people really didn't like it. But it seems to be kind of a Marmite thing. Some people love it, some people hate it. I'm gonna kind of withhold judgment until I get to see it myself though. Going to the MC movie with your family tonight? Nice. Let us know how you find it, Rowan. Bloody pillager tower over there. I'm feeling in the beginning, but thoroughly enjoyed yourself. You somewhat stop saying chicken jockey. Yeah, what's the whole thing with that? I've seen like a bunch of things mentioned about the chicken jockey thing, but I have no idea what's happened. To make people so excited about that, or at least talkative about it. Right, can we see... I can see some of the tunnels under here. There's actually some really useful things you can find in some of these. Oh, there is a nether portal over there, a broken nether portal. Might be worth going to grab some obsidian while we're here. Fight with a baby zombie on the back of a chicken. Oh, okay. I mean, that is a thing in Minecraft. It's nighttime. I'm probably gonna die. Let's hope not. Where was that? Nether. Oh. Oh, it's one of these ones. Oh, we got gold blocks as well. Nice. Oh, that's a slab. Don't you fall in lava. Ooh, more gold, more obsidian. Not really bothered about the iron nuggets. I'll take the flint and steel. I don't know, actually. I can't remember if the flint and steel is the usual flint and steel recipe in this. Oh, actually, no. The flint and steel recipe doesn't matter because we can't go through to the nether in that way anyway. We need to use the cake. You have the MC movie a solid 7 out of 10? I've heard it's more of a... Hang on, what was it? I missed that. It's more of a brain-dead Gen Alpha movie. Like I say, I've heard mixed kind of reports from it. But I guess it's one like most things. It's going to depend on what you go into the movie hoping for. Like if you go into the movie hoping to see some epic blockbuster kind of AAA, whatever the hell you want to call it, movie, you're probably going to be disappointed. But if you go in looking for something just like fun, like a fun take on Minecraft, it's probably going to be you're probably going to be kind of more happy with what you've kind of come across. Right, okay. I would very much like a city, please. One of your finest cities, please. That looks city-like. Down here. That is definitely city-like. That was maybe the intent of kids watching it. I mean, Minecraft is a kid's game after all, let's be honest. It's a little bit snowy. Oh, I need to be on the lookout for rubber trees as well. I haven't found any yet. What we want. Oh, now I find a chain. I'm going to grab any of those I find, by the way. And then we want the steel. I'll take the ULV pump. What else we got? Neodymium. Oh, a small sodium battery. I'll take that. They've added some new loot to these things. A lot of this stuff wasn't here before. Actually, a bunch of this we don't need. Like those we don't need. We'll keep the quartz. Actually, it's just... Oh, no, the exposed copper we do want, don't we? We absolutely want the exposed copper. Nothing. More nothing. More nothing. Dark steel. Ender pearls are definitely nice to find as well. Sponges? And ULV pistons. What I really want is more ender pearls and more backpacks. Those are kind of what I really want right now. Oh, money pennies. Miss Moneypenny. I could have really have done with making a hand glider as well, actually. Hey, Quap, how's it going? I think we're out of building. What a cool city, actually. Matt, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the rest of the stream, Matt? Did you get all of your Ars Nouveau stuff set up? And Quap, welcome in with the raid as well. Isn't this one of those packs where you kind of want to collect everything? You kind of do, yeah, but I tend to be a little more limited with what I collect because I haven't got a great deal of inventory space on me right now. If I can find more backpacks, on the other hand, that'd be great. Need to try this pack one day. Done the rest. Did get quite a bit done on that. Nice. I massively underestimated how many of those Ars Nouveau essences I was going to need at the end of the pack. I think I needed about like 5,000 or so of the 4 essence ones, or the 4 like the air, earth, water, what have you ones. I needed a lot. That was to make the 18 stars though, in order to automate it. But yeah, as far as this pack goes, it's well worth a try. I've like you, I've played through Monifactory CEU. And this, I've played through a little bit of this up to around about HV before I restarted for this. And it's definitely works for 120. There's a few changes, but so far it's been pretty enjoyable. Matt said Monifactory. Hey, I mean that's essentially what it is. You've got to earn coins to buy ores and stuff. Well, you don't have to earn them, but it's useful. But yeah, we're literally on day 1 of this at the minute, so we have not got much done. We're just doing a little bit of looting, hoping to find mostly backpacks at this point, actually. Oh god, and no, not death. I don't want to find death. Death is bad. Break in through the window. I'm getting overly lucky at the minute, though. Oh, I need to look for dark oak saplings while I'm here as well, and rubber saplings. Because we still haven't found any rubber saplings. Oh my god, this building is terrible. There is basically nothing here. Am I going to need books for anything? I don't think so. They're possibly enchanting. Oh, speaking of which, I do want brewing stands. Okay, I think this building's a bit of a bust. Yeah, I guess we could grab some. They do clog up the inventory space, though, a little bit. So if we get a stack of them for now, and then leave it at that. And here's something dying. Oh, it's like an open plan basement. With nothing in it. Right, which is ground level, I think. Yeah. Right, so we're looking for dark oak saplings and rubber saplings. I don't actually know if the rubber saplings will generate like these ones do. I'm pretty sure dark oak ones do. And they shouldn't grow either. They'll just be a single sapling. Right, let's go and check in here. Very dark looking building. These are we definitely want to grab as well, the brewing stands. Chesticle. ULV motors. They're not going to be overly useful, but we grab those as well. Yeah, we are rapidly running out of space. Hang on. Is there any more down? Oh, there is more down. ULV conveyors. More ender pearls, buckets, more iron. Silver. If we can find silver as well, that'll be good, because then we can upgrade the furnaces to the next tier. Any more down? There is more down. Holy shit. How deep does this thing go? Oh, I kind of want anvils as well, don't I? And ULV robot arms as well? It'll be a good time to try the pack. Honestly, once those changes have come about, I probably shouldn't have started now. Because if we get past HV-ish, then we're going to run into problems. When the update happens. I'm hoping that we can kind of take our time a little bit with it and not get to HV too quickly. So I spend some time building. Tantalum capacitor. 5 of 6 seconds remaining. I think we'll just leave that one. I don't think that's going to be overly useful to us. Alright. Haven't found a single other backpack yet. Or should always be something like 2 days progress, 1 day building. That's actually not a bad rule to have. Honestly. Sometimes just make progress and progress, and then it's over. Yeah, I like to take my time with things. Like, I've never been quick when it comes to playing through mod packs. Or anything for that matter. Like, I like to take my time with it. I think, like, the way I always see it, if you're enjoying something, if you do it too quickly, the quicker you do it, the quicker it's over. And then you got to find something else. So I like to try and prolong that for as long as possible. Do want the chains. Make a good base. You're going to steal your base layout and do your own playthrough. I am going to make the worst, most inefficient base possible now. Ow, fuck. What the fuck are you doing here? I forgot these were a thing. I'm really not finding a great deal. It would actually be good to learn, like, which of the buildings and which of the rooms have chests. So I don't have to kind of... Like, I can see a floor and think, oh, right, there's going to be chests on here, or, oh, no, there's not going to be anything here. So we can just skip this one. It would be nice to learn that. I really don't need the green sapphire, do I? I could probably organize this considerably better as well. Also, there is actually an easy option. We just do /home, dump everything, then come back again. Anything down here? I know you can find, like, off some of these underground tunnels, I have found in the past some really decent stuff. Like there's been rooms where there's just been like diamond and emerald blocks in them. Right, we've been through that building. Playing life for 1 month, all the mods 10, just example. Progressing and not understanding a mod like nature. Nature's Aura. Yeah, Nature's Aura is what is actually a mod that's very kind of misunderstood, I think. A lot of people don't know how the mod works. Actually quite good fun though when you get to know it. Anyway, it's called the rituals. Build all and do all, then destroying it and making a place for it at your home just for decoration. And one under your home. The clean building. So basically, what are you saying? Basically saying like you go through things, you learn how they work first, and just like a not so nice looking setup, and then like redo it all once you understand it. So in a kind of something more aesthetically pleasing. Because that's actually I've done things in that way in the past as well. It's quite a nice way of doing it. Because at least once you understand how it works, you know how much space you're going to need and where you can fit things and where you can't. Oh, come on. I swear, there's just like no chests here at all. I just want some backpacks. Alright, that's the roof, isn't it? I think like when I play, I tend to just kind of, when it comes to like progressing or building, it's just whatever I feel like on the day. If I feel like building, I build. If I feel like progressing, I progress. Seems to have worked so far. I'm finding plenty of anvils. When it comes, oh, that could be quite nice as well. What I tend to do when it comes to like creative, using creative worlds for my builds, provided it's in a single player world, I'll just make a copy of the world and then make a creative version of it. Right, I'm happy to be getting the silver, but I want backpacks. I'm running out of space here. Come on. Oh, more enchanting tables. Okay, play the bread. I always get turned around in these buildings, like knowing which floor like the connected ones, like which floor I've checked on which building. I always kind of get turned around with it. That is the roof. I don't think we need cauldrons for anything. Oh, actually, we might need a cauldron if we need to clean any of the impure dusts early on. We've already been in here. Backpack? No backpack. Lots of ender pearls, though. And also lots of money pennies. Speaking of which, let's compress some of these down. Yeah, I've run out of space. Damn it. I need more space. I'm surprised we're getting, ow. Shot. Nope, don't die. Do not want to die. Right, next chest we find is going to have a backpack in it. When we get past the blaze. And the creeper. Oh, I was hoping he'd take out the blizz. Okay, when I said next chest we find, I was hoping to find another chest. Nope, we've just found the bottom of the building instead. What you tend to do is just do a huge glob of machines and only really build once you know what you're doing and have resources stocked up. Yeah, it's... especially with expert packs, it's really difficult building early on. Because you just don't have the resources. Right, I'm kind of getting tired of hunting around now. So maybe we do head back soon. Since we don't have any more inventory space anyway. Let's go over here first, though. Whoops. Well, we made it home. Oh, we can't fit everything in either, can we? Because it doesn't put the backpack on and it doesn't put the... what can we drop? Let's drop that for a minute. It doesn't put the thing on there. I thought I was far enough away. Like, we had a creeper blow up right next to us in a cave earlier. And it did, like, a tiny bit of damage. And this one blows up quite a way away. And it just annihilates us. Oh, come on. I just need a backpack. One way to empty the inventory. It definitely did do that, yeah. I mean, not quite the way we wanted it to, but it did empty the inventory. I will, like, at this point, I'm now just determined to find another backpack. We've come this far, and now I have to find another backpack. It's as simple as that. Can I get down from here without dying? Actually, quite a big city. Alright, let's go... Let's go in here. Another enchanting table. I don't know why I'm picking all these up. Like, I can't do anything with them. It's just like force of habit. We are not getting lucky here. Hey, Liquid. We are playing Monifactory. Or mostly right now, we're playing Hunt for a Backpack Factory. Which we are not doing very well at. Right, which was the actual ground floor? Was it this one? Oh. No entry. I'm not sure where I've been and where I haven't at this point. I've been here. Means I've probably been in this one as well. I really should mark the buildings that I've been in on the map. What about up there? I don't think we've been up here yet. Alright, what's the time? Oh, break time. I need to find a backpack, though. Just like one more backpack. Especially if it would be nice if it was a leadstone backpack as well. Because it'll give us something for when we go out mining with a little bit more capacity to it. Or are we playing Minecraft? Yes, we are definitely playing Minecraft. Oh my lord, come on. Let's be nice and give me what I need, please. Whose idea was it to place a door like this, though? Like, just right next to an iron bar wall. Surely that can't be good for access. I'm not sure what this is doing here, either. Wait, what? We had another waystone. Where did the... Where did the other waystone go that we had? Did I lose that when I died? Somehow. I'm guessing I must have done. Okay, this city has been very disappointing. Oh, we've definitely been here already. I'm pretty sure I got everything from the corpse, though. The only thing left in there was the hook that we couldn't take straight away. And we've obviously gone back and got that, so... I don't know, maybe it was, though. Maybe I just missed it. The death point is just down there, so I guess we can go and find out. It's on the next floor up. Nope. It's not there. This has been, like, considering the size of this city, it's been pretty bad. In terms of loot. Right, where have we been and where have we not been? It's pretty huge as well, actually. Oh, there's another village over there. Ouch. The locals are very angry. Oh, we've definitely not been in here. And I do, if I remember rightly, these library-like buildings can sometimes have some really decent loot in them. And I think all the spawners have been removed from the, from these. Although this is just kind of filled with gravel. If we ever need books, though, hang on, let me... If we do ever need books... You're not supposed to die. Oh, is that where I'm going wrong? I mean, that explains a lot. About my lack of progress. Yeah, if we ever need books, we're pretty much sorted, I think. Actually, this would have been quite a nice building to take over, wouldn't it? Oh man, another one of those tantalum capacitors. Another small cadmium battery this time. Or vibrant alloy. Vibrant alloy we definitely want. Oh no, I definitely unlocked dying. We've been taking full advantage of that that capability. Oh, is there more chesticles up here? I think I missed some of the this chest on some of the other floors. I want that silver. I'm gonna get rid of the Blizz cubes. Not really bothered about the iron. We'll take the Damascus steel though. With the 44 months. Thank you so much, Em. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Em? How has your day been? Yeah, I skipped ahead to that banana. I can't remember for the life of me what the numbers are at the end of your name. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but I can't remember. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. And Anna. I had a feeling that might be coming.
Sitting next to M again.
You do like to be sat there. But there we go. M and Gears and Anna right next to her. My ability to type today has gone out the window. Right, I can't remember your name off the top of my head either. Wait, where are you? You're over here, aren't you? Not done much, feeling groggy, so duvet and book on the sofa. Sounds like the best thing for when you're not feeling great. Oh, I needed to add, I think, 3 more onto this. I should be up to 25. Oh, and yeah, I think that's right. Books for the win, indeed. Is it an actual book or is it a Kindle book, Em? Was it yesterday we were talking about, like, physical books? I think it was yesterday we were talking about them. Oh my god, there's so many things that you know what, we'll get rid of the hoe. We don't need a hoe. What I need is a backpack. Talking of books, it's the perfect time to be talking about that since we are in a library right now. Any more chests? No more chests. Oh, I guess we do kind of need books if we want to do an enchanting setup, don't we? We have all forms of collection of words arranged in satisfying ways. I do, but oh, hi there. I definitely prefer physical books, though. Good afternoon, miss. How are you doing? Right, okay. We've got 4 chests here. One of these has got to have a backpack in. Thank you. The first one. Nice, right, okay. Not a leadstone one, but it is better than nothing. Oh, the inventory is clear again. Or kind of. Neodymium. We'll take that. We don't really not really bothered about the gunpowder. I guess we'll take the redstone. Oh, and there's another one as well. See, this is what I mean. Like, you can find backpacks here. Eventually. ULV fluid regulator as well. That's actually not a bad one to have. Grab that. Grab the diamonds. More sodium batteries. Pulsating iron. ULV motors. See, this is why libraries are great to find. Hold on. I want to make sure we stack things before we put them into new slots. There we go. All right. Did we miss anything else we needed? Oh, I'll keep the chromium. Chromium's a pain to get. Oh, have we got another one? Oh. Money nickels as well? I'll Happy to take those. Zinc, tin. I'm going to stop taking the batteries. I don't think we've... No, we kind of do want to keep them. We might well need them. The buckets I kind of want to take as well. I don't think we need the sponges. I've been taking the sponges, but I don't think we need them for anything. Now be placed directly on water. I guess if we ever want to clear any water out, they're worth having. How rough is it to upgrade the backpacks? A little bit. The earlier tier's not too bad. We just need lead and bronze nuggets. So some of these we can actually upgrade to the leadstone backpacks because we have found some bronze, and lead. Past the leadstone, though, we need Invar and steel. Steel's easy enough to get. Invar, we need to get an alloy smelter for. And then past that, electrum and aluminium. And then signalum and stainless steel. And then enderium and tungsten steel. And then that's it. So they're not awful, but they're also not the easiest things in the world to do. But there we go. That was a pretty nice find. I'm guessing this is that's the ceiling now. But yeah, that building was a pretty nice find. Allows you to upgrade the backpacks then in TFC GT. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, hang on, while we're here, let's get a few more of these. We do want to get an enchanting setup at some point as well. But yeah, since the last time I played Monifactory, they do seem to have upgraded some of the loot. Like you didn't used to find any of those ULV components in there, and those are I'm assuming those are in there mostly for hard mode. Although I don't know if things are changed in terms of loot tables for hard mode. Did we miss any chests down here? I feel like we probably missed some chests. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, Monifactory is definitely not the hardest of Greg Tech packs. It's relatively chilled out. I'm actually going to take... If we find any of the higher tier bimetal gears, those are actually probably worth taking. They might all be worth taking, honestly. All sorts of stuff. Anything more? I've played Greg Tech New Horizons up to about the end of HV. I kind of got burnt out, mostly due to like other factors. But it was one of the options for playing, like for starting today. GTNH was. So we almost did play it again. Right, we'll check this building here, then we're going home, because like I'm getting fed up of being out here. I want to go and check on the iron farm and start working towards actually getting some machines. Okay, maybe not just this building. This building is awful. There is literally nothing in it. I'm not sure it's even an entire floor. That one's... Okay, this is like the world's smallest building. Gonna go back to fishing RuneScape. Might drop by again later. Good luck with the Gregging. Appreciate it. Good luck with the RuneScaping. One of these days I will play RuneScape. Oh, I'll take the iron chest plate as well. As much as I like the leather, I didn't do a great deal to save us earlier. Right, let's transfer some of this into there. Actually, I guess we should probably, now that we've got a little bit of space, we should probably grab some of the quartz as well. Because this will come in handy later. Oh, wait, was there iron leggings in there? Oh, shit, so there was. Apparently I'm going blind. Thank you. I completely missed those. Oh, rip pickaxe. Right, we'll grab the last of the bits of quartz on here, and then we'll head back. Oh, I'll grab these as well. Since we're stripping this place clean. Alright, let's go home. And we'll sleep. I need to get some torches as well, actually, and kind of torch up this area a little bit. So we don't have to deal with things like this. Actually, I think mega torches are relatively cheap in this. Yeah, they're just default recipe. So maybe... I think we found some diamonds while we were out and about. Yeah. Might be worth making a mega torch. We did have a couple of gold blocks somewhere. What am I missing? Just 2 logs. Yeah, we'll stick that down behind there. Alright, let's clear this stuff out, and then I need to go and take a break, so I'm not even half an hour late this time. Makes a nice change. Right, and random stuff is basically going in this row of chests, or barrels rather. Quartz goes in there, diamond goes in there. I had a chest for, yeah, there we go, that was in there. The random GT components. Well, let's clear these out first though. And I guess random other components as well. I'm already starting to run out of space in this. I need to actually check what the upgrades are like for these. I think they're relatively expensive for what we have right now. Right, and then this. Got a bunch of random batteries. More quartz. Actually, if we put like kind of crafting components, things like iron bars and stuff can go in there. We got a bunch of exposed copper, string, obsidian. There we go. Right. Before we go on a break, let's go and quickly check over on the iron farm. Because I'm a little concerned that that golems were going to spawn in places where they shouldn't, and I think they might have done. Yeah. A golem spawned somewhere it wasn't supposed to. Which means it stopped working. I'm not sure where it would have spawned. Somewhere under here. Okay, right, we'll fix that when we get back. I need to go on a break. Yeah, well, on the surface, the reason we did it where we did was basically for that reason. But we obviously we haven't been able to check under, or we haven't checked under the ground to see if there was anything anything that was going to cause us problems underground, and obviously there has been. Right, let me make a little AFK chamber. But it's generally, I find it's easier just to wait and see if any problems occur, and then fix them when they do. So at least like when it happens, it's usually in a fairly enclosed area. So you just dig down, find where the golem is, and then just place buttons or stuff like that down. Right, I need a door. Wrong way. Come on. I can't remember if it's... There we go. That's better. Right, I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I will run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back, and then we can go and fix the iron farm, and then hopefully actually make some progress. I'll see you all in a minute. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Right. Let's go and see if we can fix this iron farm. What do we want? I think we could make cobblestone buttons. That'll be easier. And thank you for the welcome backs. Right, so where is this golem? Wait, where is the golem? I saw it on the map before. Oh, hang on, it's over here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Wait, how is it? How is it over here? This honestly was not the area I was expecting it to. I had a feeling it was gonna. Oh, hang on, this is actually quite good. We need tin as well. Ah, it might have been where I kind of thought it was, but not like directly. Because there is a tunnel down here. Oh god, how am I going to kill this guy now? I can't, like... Normally I'd get myself up like 3 blocks above it. Yeah, this I picked a really awkward place for this iron farm. Right, the iron farm itself is around here. So I guess we just button this whole thing. It doesn't explain why it was that far down, though. How's Monifactory so far? It's going alright. Kind of messed up the iron farm slightly by inadvertently placing it right near one of these tunnel things. I'm not sure how far away we are here. We should be okay up here. If we go like 7 or 8 blocks out from where these guys are. We need to go a little further down here, and then I think we should be okay. We just come a little further down that way. They shouldn't spawn on the torches or the rails. Just whether there's anything above us. And this should be far enough away that they can't spawn on here. It does have lost cities, yes. Seriously? You found like the one block where I'd left the frickin' things there? You are the worst. Right, we don't need that water there anymore anyway. Oh, I need to claim... oh no, we've already got the area over here claimed, haven't we? So we could chunk load it. Alright. Let's go and sleep. We'll have to periodically go over there and check on that to make sure we haven't had any golems spawning in any other random places. Because we kind of want the iron. Having a limitless supply of iron, or nearly limitless supply of iron, is definitely worth it. Okay, right. So, where were we? Progression-wise. We are gonna have to go out and do some more hunting down of things, but mostly ores. Right, before you continue, you'll need access to some more materials. So basically, we need to go and get redstone. We need to find copper. We need to find tin. Tin we've just found over there, but I'm a little dubious about mining that one out in case we give golems more spaces they can spawn where we don't want them. Redstone we found plenty of. Coal, I think there's a coal node near us as well. Anyway, Redstone found only deep in the world in massive veins paired with cinnabar and ruby. Copper, two primary sources. Tetrahedrites veins are higher up, while chalcopyrite veins are lower, paired with some small amounts of iron. You'll also find malachite inside of iron veins. This is another type of copper ore. Tin found essentially at ground level. Cassiterite is another type of tin ore, and they're always found together. If you cannot find a vein of tin, there are small amounts of tin inside veins of aluminium and rock salt, which might be enough to hold you over until you can find a proper tin vein. Coal found in relatively shallow depths. Lignite coal is removed. Gold found inside of magnetite veins close to the surface. We found a magnetite vein. We just got to find copper, tin, and redstone. We found quite a few of already anyway. But if we look at this, what have we actually got here? There's a coal vein there. There's a coal vein. What have we got there? That is kyanite, mica, bauxite, and polysite. We've got redstone there and there. We've got a diamond vein there, which is nice. That's the magnetite vein. Oh, there's a chalcopyrite vein there as well. Hold on, is that right? Is that just below where our magnetite vein that we found was? That's where the magnetite vein is. And chalcopyrite. No, chalcopyrite is down over there, along with I think there was like limonite and stuff like that over there as well. So we've basically right. If we're facing south, we've basically got to go. Down by one chunk and then across, say, and across one. Let me grab my ladders. We're going to need those. So down this way and then across here. So somewhere around here, there should be chalcopyrite. If we just dig down here. Found. What the hell have I found here? Is this another one of those tunnels? It is. At least if we need rails, we're good. Right, actually, what's Y level are chalcopyrite veins found? -10 to minus. Wait. -10 to -160. Oh, -10 to 160. I was going to say -10 to -160. I didn't think the world went that low. Oh, found a cave of some description. I'm going to run out of pickaxe again, aren't I? Anybody know if there's a way you can stop like the pick block thing from replacing specific slots? I keep getting like replacing my pickaxe in my hotbar. Is that a giant freaking cave? Oh my lord. That's a bit of a cave. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, I know how it does work. I was just wondering if there was anything that altered the way it worked. I'm a little concerned I'm going to fall a very long way into a cave soon. I can't see... We're not finding any chalcopyrite yet. Or anything. Any ores at all, for that matter. Well, I think we possibly need to go further over this way. But I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. Oh, that is a horrible looking cave. Oh, there we go. No, I had a feeling there wouldn't be anything, but you never know. And there goes the pickaxe. Right, if we do /home and get rid of those. Once we get into LV, we can actually just get a drill. We're just a little ways off that yet. Thankfully, though, once we do find any of these veins, there's generally a decent amount in them. Oh, God damn it, bot. Hold on, let me repost that, Triz. There you go, that was the message from Triz for anyone else who's interested. Picklock Pro. Block entity tag picks to the ID. Added tag blacklist to the ID picker. Hold on, where's the description? Features holding Alt while block picking will add block state data as NBT to the block item. Holding Control while entity picking will add entity data as NBT to the item. Pick block extra things. Pick fire and flint and steel. Put the sun. Pick the sun or moon and get a light block. That's quite cool. I'll have to have a look at that later. See if that does what I want. Oh, I've also run out of sticks as well, or ladders rather. We're going to have to go and mine some diamonds soon as well. Just mostly just so we can repair stuff. Actually, I could probably do it more than that, couldn't I? Yeah, we want to be able to repair things. I feel like I could have sworn we would have been far enough down for... I could really do with bringing some torches as well. I've got 16 buttons. And that's going to help a great deal, eh? But that looks to be what we're looking for. I'm trying not to waste my diamond hammers. Whoops. Oh, go away. Fuck off. Yeah, chalcopyrite. Alright, you guys stay down there. I'm just going to mine some stuff peacefully up here, and you're going to ignore me, right? I also realized that I have left my backpacks up at the top as well. That was clever. Ow. Oh, God. Don't join your friends over there. Stop pestering me. We get a little bit more iron from this as well, which, provided our iron farm works, shouldn't really be necessary. But we do need more copper. We've got a little bit of copper from the little random structures. Although it does need waxing first. Or, sorry, scraping first. Where the hell does the rest of this vein go, then? More up there? Oh, there's more up here. I much prefer the ore generation when it was done as kind of like essentially a ball of ores. Like now you've got like so many, like you've got a whole bunch of different vein types. Like these ones which they just kind of, hang on, if we, yeah, they're just like this. They are, it is actually like a vein. It just kind of snakes around all over the place. And you got ones that kind of generate in strips. I can't be, normally these kind of like follow almost like a pattern. I can't see where these ones are going. And we've so far we've only got 32 chalcopyrite and 13 copper from this. That is absolutely not enough. But it seems this is really the only place where these veins are. Motherfucker. Oh, I hate caving. Okay. Well, this is going to end badly. Out, run. Flee. Oh. Amethyst. All right, let's just see if we can find anything down here randomly. Not the best way to look for stuff, but I could not for the life of me find where that vein was going. There's lava down there. Honestly, we might actually be better off just trying to find a different copper vein. Like an inexperienced nurse. Exactly. Oh, crap. I was trying to use my grappling hook, but it's not gone back into the right inventory spot. I can't. Oh, what are you? Mica. Oh, that's the kyanite and polysite and what have you, isn't it? That's no use. I wonder if the rest of that vein is like further down. Like we're already at minus 25 though. Maybe if we just dig down further. Hold on for a second. Let me just do that for a minute. Right. So we're pretty much like right on the vein here. And there's apparently like 300 or so chalcopyrite in this chunk. Oh. But where? I'm gonna have to head back soon because my hammer's about to break. I want to grab one of the other ones. I think we're gonna be better off just trying to find a different copper vein. That one's not a good one. That is not a nice copper vein. Just do deep slate in there. Right, is there any other copper or chalcopyrite or anything nearby? There's copper over there. That's the vein we were just trying to find. Yeah, there's nothing like nearby here. Let's go a little way over this way. We can check on the iron farm as we go. I don't see any other... Yeah, there we go. We're up to 123 iron in there now, so we've got almost 2 stacks. Not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing. No chalcopyrite. Tiny bits of copper over there. No tetrahedrite either. We're not having a lot of luck with the copper here. Also, this is one of the things that I've always found very weird about Minecraft. How is the torch still lit when you get out, like when it's been submerged in water like that? How does that make any sense? Oh, hello. Copper. 1,195 copper, some tetrahedrites. Okay, these look promising. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, they are, of course, like directly underwater, though, so... oh, maybe not. There's some over there that are directly underwater. 2,073 copper in there. If we go this way... I can see it on the map already, because we've still got the ore prospecting turned on. If we dig down here... Theoretically... Hang on, we'll go and sort of hammer out first. Theoretically... we should be okay. I think I'm actually going to do my usual digging down like this, though. Rather than the ladders. Oh, well, do you look at that? I mean, that was a little easier to find. What else have we got in there? Stibnite. I can't remember what we need stibnite for. What can we get from stibnite? Cinnabar dust, antimony trioxide. Wait, we can get antimony trioxide from this? Ooh. Definitely kind of want the... I'm pretty sure we need... I know we need antimony in the not too distant future. And antimony trioxide might be a decent way to get it. Also, as you move around sometimes, you do get this weird, like... The breaking texture seems to kind of like stay at the side of the screen sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of weird. Antimony's not used for batteries. Batteries in, well, not in GregTech at least. Maybe in real life, but not in GregTech. Batteries are either cadmium, sodium, or lithium. Antimony is used for things like battery alloy, I think. Oh, no, so technically, yes, it is used for batteries, but it's used in battery alloy, not as an actual kind of... Yeah. So, yeah, you are right. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, battery alloy is one of the main uses for it. There are other things, but I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done a lot of this stuff, so... Yeah, it's used for battery alloy. Oh, and soldering alloy as well. That's the other one. Battery alloy and soldering alloy, both of which are useful. Although apparently there are... That's one of the changes that's coming in the 0.13 update. Is that some of the later tiers of things won't use soldering alloy. They'll use a different soldering component. I'm kind of interested to see what they do with that. Right, where was the entrance to this place? I really should light this place up, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, we don't have an F7 thing for this either to see light levels. Where was my hole? I've lost my hole again. I sworn it was over here. It was. Here we go. Oh, there's something I should have done, though. I should have switched out, and I might do this. Oh, I can't, though, can I? I was going to say, it would have been nice to be able to switch journey map out for Zero's minimap. But then we don't get the ore prospecting stuff. I do much prefer Zero's minimap, especially for, like, GregTech-based packs. Although it's less of an issue in newer versions, because the main reason I prefer Zero's is just because you can have waypoint sets, which is something that Journey Maps added in later versions, just not the version in here. Which is a shame. Probably torch contains a lot of phosphorus. I'm so bad at reading chat today, so I do apologize if I take a while to see stuff. We are running out of space. We don't really need to keep all the cobblestone, do we? I'm going to keep the stone dust for now. What I wouldn't give for a magnet right now. Actually, what do I need for the first magnet? I think last time I did it, this was the earliest magnet we could get to. Which actually isn't that bad. A little bit of redstone, sticky piston, leather, iron. Get the pickup upgrade, and then a little bit of iron and tin. Yeah, welcome to Greg Tech Veins, Liquid. All veins are very different to vanilla in with Greg Tech. Oh man, we've almost gone through this hammer. I think the next thing we're gonna have to do is actually go and find that diamond vein that was near the base. Just so we got some diamonds that we can actually use to repair these things. It's going to be easier to... Well, actually, I don't even think we can make these yet. The hammers. No, we need diamond plates, which we need a cutter for. Right, we'll keep going till we've just about worn out this this hammer. Then we'll head back. Grab another one. Dig down to where the diamond is. Get some diamonds. Repair some of these. Although, actually, we can probably combine a couple of them first. Oh, we only need to... Oh, damn it. Bloody aquifers. We only really need to keep one. We don't need all three. Yeah, the sooner we can get to some form of magnet, the better. Right, I think we should be about done now. Grab the last little bit of copper. Right, how much did we get, though? Oh, really not that much. Don't need all that in there. Yeah, really didn't get all that much. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nearly 6 stacks of copper. Nearly 2 stacks of stibnite, and we got half a stack of chalcopyrite. That's not a lot. Oh, I still need to put torches around. Oh, no, I don't, do I? I've got to put the mega torch down, didn't I? We don't need to worry quite so much. Right, I also need to get a drawer for stone dust. Because we're going to get, well, a drawer for a bunch of things, actually, like stone dust, cobblestone, tough, deep slate. Just drawers for that, the basic stuff. And that needs to go in there. Right, I think we can grab those for now. We don't need the stibnite now for that, so I can go up there. Okay, let's put... Oh, we actually had 4 hammers, didn't we? A little bit more durability on that one. Let's grab one of these, and we'll go and find the diamonds. Although we might need more ladders for that as well. Because that's going to be right down at the bottom of the world. I gotta chop more trees down. Oh, we still haven't found rubber trees yet either, have we? Ah, there's so much to do. It's always the case of the starter packs, though. Like, there's always just, like, that point where you've just got, like, everything needs to be done all at once. Alright. Diamond vein. Where was that? Wait, really? Hold up. Hold up. There's a diamond vein right there. Are we just not quite close enough to it for it to show up? I'm guessing not. Oh, also... let's ignore those. Those deaths never happened. Alright, diamond vein. Yeah, so we need to go, what, 1, 2, 3 chunks over? 1 chunk to the left. So around... oh, right where this big hole is. Ish. What else we got there? Some diamond, a ton of graphite, a little bit of coal. But yeah, it should be this chunk here. We might want to find a coal vein as well, actually. I think, well, we know where there's a coal vein. There's one right near the base, but wouldn't hurt to mine some of it. If for nothing else, because I need that for some of the building blocks we're going to be using later. Ah. Oh, god damn it. I went too far. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Was that glauconite? Yeah, glauconite and soapstone. We really don't need those at the moment. What can we get from glauconite? Sodium. And a little bit of iron. And not a great deal else. As little as possible, getting your batch cooking done now. I wish I had the foresight to actually batch cook things. I mean, I might actually eat properly for once. I can never find the motivation to do it, though. We have got a very long way to go down here, haven't we? Makes your weekday evening viable. I mean, I definitely see the benefits of it. we're almost, well, we're at deep sleep. I hope I bought enough ladders. I'm not convinced I did. Actually, once we got some diamonds, it might actually be worthwhile just making a diamond pickaxe as well. For stuff like this. I don't like wasting the hammers, just like mining down like this. I prefer to use them just for ores. Especially since levels aren't the easiest thing to come by. Although I guess we have got some villagers trapped, so we could potentially trade with villagers for XP. For repairing stuff. Are we down? Minus 50. Wait, what's the... After the Y level, the minus 17, there's like a minus 2 in parentheses. What's that? Is that like sub-chunks? Also, is that light bleeding through there? Looks like there's light bleeding through there. Come on, we can't be too far away. There we go. We're down to the graphite at least. A little bit of coal. Right, we'll just dig a little bit down here. Till we get to the diamonds. And then we'll start digging out. We're only going to be able to get like 1 diamond from each of these at most, so... Probably grab a few. Thankfully, diamond veins aren't that rare. So we should be able to get a reasonable amount. Where was the way up? Up there, okay. I remember needing graphite for something relatively early on, but I can't remember what it was. I don't think we need a lot of it, though. It wasn't a macerator, was it? Oh, it was the arc furnace. That's right. Anything else? Nope, just arc furnace. Right, let's stay away from the cave for now. Yes. There is an update coming for this pack at some point in the future. That's going to break a lot of things, potentially. Depending on how far through the pack we are. So, realistically, I should have waited for the update. But I am impatient. So we didn't. How are you doing anyway, Sarge? What's the fun in waiting? It's more the fun of not having to tear apart, potentially tear apart large chunks of my base and remake them. It's more of that bit's less fun than the waiting, I guess. But, like I say, I'm impatient. Alright. If I can get, like, 3 or 4 stacks, I'll be happy for now. And for right now, we've got 2 and a bit. Reverse engineer your base, you get that? Something like that. Basically, there are certain multi-blocks that are in this that will change, and there are certain processing lines that will change. So, like, half of your, some of your infrastructure will probably no longer work. And depending on whether they give you a full list of exactly what's changed and what's going to break, it might be that you don't notice things are broken until they become a problem. There's Blair, but it will be fine. I hope so. It's the weekend at least, so hopefully you can get some time to do some fun stuff over the weekend. Alright, we do not need... What do we not need? Can we do anything with deep slate dust? Is it worth doing anything with deep slate dust? I could use it for some silicon dioxide, but silicon dioxide is honestly easy enough to get anyway. From glass dust. Heard of an amazing block game you want to try out? Oh, Roblox. I've heard of that. Oh, there we go. Exactly 4 stacks. Right, I think I'm gonna get rid of... I'll get rid of the cobblestone for now, honestly. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a little bit more work done on my Satisfactory 1.1 world. Kind of Satisfactory is one of those games that I feel like you always need just a little bit more time to play it. You can't just sit there for like 5-10 minutes or even like an hour and get anything meaningful done. You need to be able to spend a good few hours on Satisfactory. Or at least I do. But I've been trying to get better at actually kind of planning out factories beforehand. No, that would never happen to you, Sarge. Alright, we're actually getting a decent amount of diamonds here. I don't wanted 3 stacks, but we're getting considerably more than that. Oh, I don't want to go into the cave though. If I can help it. Don't want to deal with the zombies right now. Honestly, I think if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to have the iron farm up, I would probably put this on peaceful. Alright, let's grab the rest of the stuff, and then I think we're going to head back. In this week, you're going to dive into the new creator bit. I still haven't had much of a chance to play with the new creator yet. And I got released a little late on with all the mods 10 to really have a need for it. Alright, so we're back. We have diamonds. I'm going to need to go and chop down some more trees because we're going to need charcoal to smelt some of this stuff. I also really need to get some drawers sorted out for stone, deep slate, stuff like that. So we'll do that in a second as well. We kind of need things for that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need the graphite right now. Coal's potentially useful. Gravel can go in there. Right, how much do we have in there? Okay, we have got enough to do like a couple of stacks of diamonds. Would be nice to be able to get more than one out of those, but not going to happen at the minute, unfortunately. I'll put the graphite into there. I need to look at what I need for upgrades to sophisticated storage. So, just redstone torches to get to the basic tier, but that doesn't give us any extra slots. And then steel and tin. Yeah, so we need to get to steel before we can do this. Although steel is actually not that bad. In Moni, it's actually incredibly easy to get steel. I really don't want to... I'm going to see if I can repair this before I do anything else. Let me grab an anvil. Put it down there. Where'd my axe go? Oh, it's literally in the slot next to me. I was like, where the hell did my axe go? It looked like a stone axe for a minute then. Jesus. Yeah, this is considerably cheaper to do this than it is to make a whole new diamond axe. Well, we can't make a whole new diamond axe at the minute. Alright. Replant those. Keep some of that for personal use. What are you doing all the way over here? How did you track to the barrels all the way over here? What the hell? Right, we don't appear to have any golems anywhere else, so... Hey, there we go. Iron Farm does appear to be working properly now. Right. Yeah, this is another thing I like about Zero's minimap is that you can. Well, let me compress some of these. Is that you can turn, like, since you're using waypoint sets, you can only have certain waypoint sets on. Oh my god, how have they all made it over here? Hang on, can I get these guys? Can I trap these guys and actually trade with them? Can we actually find a way to get them into a little holding cells? Probably not easily. But if I don't, they're just going to keep opening my barrels and annoying the hell out of me. Look, you. Right, how can we get you over here? Hold on. It's not like I can even remove all the job site blocks either. And get them to come over to here because it won't work. How can I get them in there? Do I have a bed anywhere that I can just stick in there? Well, actually, even that won't work, will it? I hate villagers. I might just have to kill these guys. Because they are going to frustrate the hell out of me. Alright, anyway, the next thing we've got to find is either we've got to find redstone and we've got to find... we've got to find redstone and we've got to find tin. I am going to make a diamond pickaxe, I think. Don't make me kill you. Possibly, but we haven't got a lead, so... And we haven't got any slime to make a lead. Oh. We have got that now. Right. Put that away. Grab all those. Oh, I need bigger barrels. Unfortunately, we need steel for that, so we need at least a macerator. Oh, I guess we can do it with mortar and pestle. Right, okay, so... tin. Or cassiterite. There's cassiterite over there. And tin over there. It looks like it's in another one of those weirdly shaped veins. I think I'm going to have to stop using ladders because we just don't have the wood for it at the moment. We had one earlier. I didn't think to kill it for the leads. I just left it. That's cassiterite sand. And there's cassiterite. We'll go... Actually, I'm going to go down to the cassiterite sand one. Which is south by... what? 3 blocks. And then west by... 1? Or south by 3 chunks, rather. So 1, 2, 3. So somewhere around here. Nope, wrong way. That was east, not west. Sorry, I went west. I was supposed to go east. Yeah, let's just dig. Let's do this instead as a little spiral staircase down. We shouldn't have to go down too far to get to cassiterite. It's usually very high up. Am I in the right chunk here? Sort of. I'm a little concerned we are... I've missed it. I'm going to go over this way a little bit, I think. Yeah, let's go a bit further over here. Diatomite. And cassiterite sand. Perfect. Alright, that's what we're after. Garnet sand as well. I'm probably going to try and avoid the garnet sand just because we don't need it. The good thing about cassiterite, though, is that you don't need a ton of it because each one smelts down into 2 ingots. Or at least it used to. Yeah, it still does. Well, I think we need to be a little bit further down for the cassiterite, since most of it seems to be a little bit lower. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, you keep seeing the breaking thing on the side. Oh, God. I've struck water. Yeah, the braking animation keeps coming up on the side. I don't know why it does that. Weird. Actually, I wonder how soon I can upgrade to a better tier of hook. I kind of really want this. Diamond. Oh, shit. You know what? We could do the diamond hook now. And we could probably do the ender hook now, which I kind of really want to do. Because it is great for getting around. I'd also really like the redstone hook as well, like as a backup one. How are we doing for cassiterite? That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just over 10 stacks, essentially, of tin. Right, we'll just get a little bit more, then we'll head back, and then we'll go out and find redstone, and then we should be good to get to move forwards. And start thinking about our first power gen. But while it will be nice to get to our first LV machines today, I have a feeling we're not going to get there. Right, that'll do for now. Where did we come down? Over here, wasn't it? Well, we want to make our way to... want to mark down where the actual entrance to this was. Where are we? We don't need asbestos at the moment, or diatomite, or red garnet sand. Okay. Put a little bit of the tin through. Right, how many ender pearls did I get? Right, we did get at least 6, which is good. Diamond hook. So yeah, I do want to make the diamond hook. Sorry, the ender hook. Going to use quite a few diamonds, but I can live with that. So that. And put the iron hook in the middle of there. So the diamond hook is just a lot quicker. And then the ender hook should be able to convert that into those, and then like that, and then like that. It's a great way of getting around. Alright, let's sleep, and we'll go and find redstone. Although I will say that is probably going to end up getting me killed to fall damage at some point. Alright, redstone. Nothing nearby here. There was some further over this way, though. Yeah, there's a whole huge thing over this way. Hey, loving life. Yes, it is indeed time for some Greg. Ah, crap, I forgot to pick up another hammer, didn't I? Alright, we are roughly here. 3,317 redstone. That will just about do it for now. Right, let's dig down. Oh, and we got coal ore as well. Nice. We'll worry about the coal ore later, though. Oh, how did things go yesterday? Was it yesterday? Did you get the answers you were hoping to get? This is so much better with a diamond pickaxe. No, not an aquifer. I hate these things. I want okay, you have some new hot test they want to run, but she actually listened to you and you have a direction to go in at least. That's good. That sounds positive at least. That's good. So much water. How far down do I need to go for this redstone vein? I mean, we're right. Maybe not right in the center of it, but yeah, that's a good point. How far down do we need to go? Don't need dense redstone or 10 to 80. Okay, so hopefully not too much further. We're already at 31 at the minute, so you watch it, it'll have generated like literally at the lowest Y level it can do. Well, we're closing in on that now. Actually, I wonder if it's worth making a mega torch to take with us when we mine, just so we can kind of stick it down in the middle of where we're mining and then not have to deal with mobs. Why have we not found redstone yet? Was there another redstone vein that we missed? Oh, there are 3 redstone veins. That's nether one. Oh, that was the mercury one. Oh, -10 to -65. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I haven't missed it. Also brought up the fact that you started having far more problems after you got super sick, and she's wondering if you screwed with your autoimmune system. I mean, I'm guessing that's something they can start kind of doing tests for. So hopefully this goes somewhere and you actually get some proper answers. It already sounds like things are going in the right direction. Alright, -4. Hopefully won't be too far away. And we should be able to get plenty of redstone while we're here. Well, we're going to have to go home first and get another hammer, but that's fine. We can live with that. Yeah, unfortunately, that seems to be like a very common thing these days. Doctors just not really listening to the patients and not taking what they say seriously. Kind of sucks. Alright, minus 30 already. Come on, we can't be too far away now, right? Now, there's no way I'm missing this redstone vein digging down in the middle of it. There we go. Right, if we just do that, and we'll go home, we'll put some of this junk away. I'm going to have to clear some of this lot up when we get back. Raw coal can go in there. Deep slate dust. And I'm going to bring one of these with me as well. And then the hammer. And let's grab some redstone. Oh, I should have brought the excavator with me as well for the gravel. Alrighty, there's a lot of it here. Right, although I kind of don't want to waste the excavator on this. Because we need to collect a lot of sand. Because sand is quite expensive in this. And also pretty much necessary. I've had any problems with Ender conduits not wanting to play nice with power ender cells. I did in Star Technology. I've not really used them for anything else. I haven't used Ender conduits anywhere else besides then. Not for power transfer anyway. Is that where you're having the issues by any chance? Oh wait, hang on. No, you've literally just told me at the end of the thing. Read the whole message, chat. If you had any problems with any conduit, someone's playing nice with power ender cells. For some reason, it won't push the power into the cell, and it's on always active, but will steal all your secondary power and not take from your thermos. But no, I didn't use the Ender IO conduit, so I never ran into that problem. Honestly, though, I'm very hesitant to use Ender IO these days anyway. It's definitely not what it used to be.
Been a couple of months, using Prime for now.
No, that is all good. You don't need to explain how you're subbing. Or you don't even need to sub. It is all good, but thank you so much, man, for the Prime sub. It is very, very much appreciated. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How are you doing, Mark? How have you been? And also, what's your IGN? Because once again, I've completely forgotten. You've had issues with power needing cables to explicitly push-pull, but not tried with Ender IO. Same as Twitch. Yes, I remember the skin. And there we go. First person on a new row of the wall. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. There we go. All right. The ever-growing wall. Honestly, I would use Laser IO anyway, but then I am a big fan of Laser IO. You might have noticed. We get to use it, and there's actually a modified version of Laser IO in Monifactory, which has a few new things. Like a whole bunch of overclocker upgrades for power. So as you go up through the power tiers, you have various different overclocker upgrades. As well as there's a few other functions in there, I think, that aren't in base Laser IO. I'm about to probably have gravel fall on my head, aren't I? How are we doing for redstone? There's actually not as much here as I thought there would be. I feel like I'm missing something here with the redstone. Because... Or we could just be at the very top of it here, and there's just like a ridiculous amount more down below us, which is probably the case. But we have got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and a bit stacks. I think these give us 5 for each one. Only 3. Oh, that's been nerfed. I'm sure that used to be 5. Oh, when you use the ores, you get 5. When you smelt the ores, you get 5. When you smelt these, you get 3. Okay, that's fair enough. That's reasonable. I might have to try Monifactory. Monifactory is brilliant, honestly. I thoroughly enjoyed Nomifactory, and from what I've played of Monifactory, I've thoroughly enjoyed this. And Liquid, thank you for the hydrates. You were wishing for copy-paste in Laser IO nodes, not just cards, like you, last night. I know, it's one of the few things that I really wish it had. Because there are so many times, especially if you're making larger systems or anything, that you just want to be able to copy an entire node and not have to do it one by one. That's why I normally end up with like 4 or 5 card cloners and then just do it that way instead. It's like, it's not quite the same, but it's the best you can do, really. Was it always a fucking mess after your break and then you get out late? Because when you're on your break, you're not there to make sure people do shit properly quiet. That's what it is. Actually, let's just keep redstone in there. I'll put everything else in there. You are clearly the glue that holds that place together, Quiet. Which is why they should probably give you a raise. Just tell them that some random guy on the internet says you deserve a raise. I'm sure they'll go for it. Right, I am going to get rid of some of this deep slate dust. We're going to end up with a ton of deep slate dust anyway, so... And we don't really have a need for it. Oh, fuck off, gravel. We are going to have to go and get sugarcane soon as well. I actually remember having real trouble finding sugarcane last time I played this. I think they've made it easier now, though. I'm looking forward to seeing the normal baker next week. She's been scheduled on the floor because she's broken a ton of rules on the kitchen, and you're taking her spot. Oh. I mean, that's her own fault. If she's broken rules, she's got no one else to blame but herself. So, who cares if she's pissed? Don't break the rules, and you won't have to deal with stuff. We're going to end up with so much redstone, and it's probably still only going to last us about half an hour. Right, I think we are just at like the very top of the this redstone vein at the minute. I don't know if I've heard that phrase before, Banana. I'm from the UK. Yeah, I figured that's what it was supposed to be, rather than yeast. I mean, although it was to do with a kitchen and baking, so yeast kind of made sense in a way as well. But... the joys of typos. Right, we'll mine in here and then down, like, in 3 blocks and then down that way, then we'll head back. The deliberate but obscure pun. I figured it was pun-based, but, like, I wasn't sure. It's like with Tribble, you're never entirely sure with what he says, like, whether there's a pun in there. So no matter what he says, you're just constantly looking to try and find the pun. Right, where was my way down? I don't know. Can't have been that. Was it this? Ah, here we go. Right, let's go. Actually, can just do this here, can't we? We'll still be able to find it on the surface. Alright, we should have everything we need, including some more trees that are grown. Where's the pun in that? Right there, it's right there, Tribble. Alright, we gotta make some, well, we gotta make it, like, lots of things. We have to make all of the things. Right, we don't really need ruby or cinnabar at the moment. We will need ruby later. What I do need right now, however, is some drawers. Let's go and chop some trees down. And hopefully, we'll have enough wood to make some. Useless with interpersonal shit and will avoid confrontation at all costs. Yeah, I can relate to that. Once I become a curse, it could be saying I'm having a day and we just scrutinize the message. I mean, again, he's brought that on himself. But the thing is, though, that's one of the things I love about Tribble, though. Is like you're never entirely sure. You know that 99% of the time there's going to be a pun in there. You're never entirely sure. Right, we're going to put one stack of this in to make charcoal. And then we'll use the other one to make some drawers. Wait, what do we need drawers for? We're gonna need them for cobble, deep slate, and then their stone variant, their dust variants. So at the minute, mostly just 4, I guess. And we do just want 1 by 1 chests, drawers rather. I think we can get rid of these now too. Davo, how you doing? Would you leave my chest alone, please? Stupid villagers. I'd have preferred to have had these in like a 1 by 2 drawer instead, but we don't really have the means to upgrade them anytime soon, so... Although I guess technically we probably... Wait, hang on, we probably do, actually. What are the... Oh, yeah, they're bronze upgrades in this, aren't they? Oh, and we don't... Oh, no, we can do the lead as well, although we'd obviously have to go out and find lead. The button in the top right, the crafting grids. This one. It's whether to use connected resources or connected inventories or not for crafting. Oh, where's my stone dust? Is there. I am going to kill those villagers. Are you still going? Yeah, you're still working. But who needs to mine for iron? I mean, we don't need to mine for iron, but what we will need to mine for is probably gold soon. Don't look at me like that. All right? I can't even get rid of the... I can't get rid of the job site blocks either, because literally my entire storage is their job site fucking blocks. I mean, big Chad guy. I don't think I could... I don't know what it is about the name Big Chad Guys for a mod pack. I don't know, it just feels off. It feels like the kind of thing that will be full of memes that would go just entirely over my head. You done? You are done. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade our furnaces again as well. Because that will be useful. We just need, what, 16 silver? I'm pretty sure we should have found. Yes, we did. Beautiful. Get the frick out the way. Jerk. Alright, so we can upgrade these to silver. That'll take it down to 80 ticks. And from there, we can upgrade them to gold, although I don't think we've got enough gold right now. Oh, no, we do. We are going to need it for other stuff, though, as well. So we probably shouldn't go overboard. But then again, I do want faster furnaces. And then 16 diamonds. That will get them down to, what's that, 25 ticks? And then obsidian, we'll get it down to 20 ticks. We haven't got any obsidian yet, have we? Well, I think we got like 2 obsidian. So we'll have to deal with diamond for now. I told you to leave my chests alone. Didn't listen. And the other guy just opens a chest straight away. Oh, did you not see what happened to the other one? Same thing's happening to you. Alright, there we go. There we go, we've got some more tin. We have got no inventory space. I guess for right now, we're going to have to move over to here. We should be able to upgrade these soon enough, though, I think. We just need steel. Does anybody else really dislike villagers? Alright, so where were we? We need to put some of this redstone into... Where is it? In there. Let's put a couple of stacks of redstone in. And then after that, we'll get a couple of more stacks of spruce going through for more charcoal. Alright. Playing these. We just need... Do I want to go and get obsidian for this? No, not yet. Right, we're just waiting on... Oh, we need the coal as well. We need 16 coal. We probably should go and mine out some coal. There was a coal vein over near where the redstone was, which was somewhere over in that direction. Yeah, over there. I do love trying to get around with this thing. It's so much fun. Hey, Eric, how's it going? But yeah, there's just like a big chunk of coal here. We really don't need to get that much though. Since we're not using coal at the minute for anything except for we're not really using coal for anything. We just need it for the quest. We will need it for stuff soon, but not necessarily for anything progression-wise. It's more building materials. Because if I remember rightly, bit is, yeah, coal. We're also going to need a whole bunch of stone as well, but stone's easy. All right, those are done already. Let's just do a stack of those, and we'll put the coal in there for now. There we go, coal and redstone. I'm still sure they've nerfed the amount of redstone you got out of those. I'm sure it used to be like 5 rather than 3. Could be wrong though. Anyway, I really need to go and take a break. Because I am once again, believe it or not, late. Who would have thought it? Alright, I am going to go and take that break now. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you're going to need to do. If you have meds to take, make sure you take those as well.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
We may well still be live. We're probably going to be going on slightly longer today than I normally would, despite starting earlier. Because I am enjoying this and I am wanting to get more progression in, so... but anyway, I'm going to go and take that break. I will run some ads during the break. These will only ever be run during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will see you guys very, very soon. I am going to stick myself in my little AFK cubicle here, and I will be back in just a minute. Yes, we are playing Monifactory. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Shall we try and make some progress? Oh, and chop a tree down. Thank you for the welcome back. I take it you are a fan of Monifactory, Nate. Really? One sapling? Oh, I'll probably get some more from that. There's plenty of leaves on this thing. Oh god, you know, oh man, we've got to go out and do some exploring. I keep forgetting we haven't found rubber trees yet. And we are 100% going to need rubber trees very soon. Still noob though, currently at EV. Also your first playthrough of Greg Mod Pack. It's a good one to start on. It is definitely one of the better Greg Tech packs to start on. Right, okay, so let's get some more charcoal. What do we want to do? I kind of want to see if I can get can we get to the magnet upgrade at the moment? The only thing we're going to be missing is slime for the sticky piston. Or sticky resin, because we haven't found rubber trees yet. Okay, so we'll sort out that when we get back. For right now, we need to go out and find rubber trees. Oh, hang on. We can't buy rubber saplings, can we? Oh, we can. Do I really want to buy them, though? No, I don't want to buy them. Working on the tier 2 micro miners. Have you seen that there is a new update coming soon? That's going to be changing the micro miners. You might want to hold off updating to it. What's the premise of Monifactory? Essentially just build a factory and make your way through the power tiers. No, I'm talking about 0.13, mate. 0.13 is changing all the micro miners. Hang on, let me find the Discord post. Where are we? 0.13. Basically, it's changing a bunch of things. So, but it's expecting any bases that HV or higher will, if you update, it'll require an entire world reset. But EU peer-to-peer is getting fully removed from hard mode and higher and massively nerfed in normal mode. Microverse projectors will be overhauled and added to our core mod, thus deprecating any existing projectors. And all 3 post-heart circuit themes will be reworked along with several multi-blocks having their structure changed as part of an expansion of material diversity. And fluid versions of post-heart materials will be properly integrated to the pack. So yeah, they're changing things. I have no idea when the update is coming out. It could potentially be a few weeks. It could potentially be a few months. That's a hole. Aha, is that what I'm looking for? That is what I'm looking for. Here we get some rubber saplings. We did. Are there any more rubber trees around here, though? That we can steal? It looks that way, yes. Honestly, though, if you're already up to EV, it could be a few weeks to a few months before they release it. So it may just be a case of, like, it's easier just to wait and just not update and just stick on 0.12. I know Threefold's doing that. He said he's waiting until he's not going to bother updating. So where's home? That way. Ah, it's hard to do that through water. Rubber logs. And rubber saplings. Let's clear a little bit of space. Yeah, let's clear a little bit of space over here. Let's just clear some of this out. I need to go out and get some sand soon as well. Because we are going to need sand for Snad. I don't know if we've got a desert anywhere nearby. It says it says you can update, but at this point they don't have a full list of what's going to break because a lot of other processing lines are likely to break as well. So it's technically possible to update. But I'm the reason I started now is that I'm just kind of I'm relatively slow when I play through packs anyway because I tend to do a lot of building and also just generally messing around and trying stuff out. So I'm hoping that I can do this slowly enough. Oh crap! I'm in mod. That I could do this slowly enough to not be past HV by the time the update comes out. You still... The fuck has spawned down there? Hold on. I need a torch or something. Well, it's kind of hard to say at this point because it's going to depend on how they change. Because they say certain processing lines are going to change. Things like changing some of the... I think it's some of the later circuits, some of the later components don't use soldering alloy. They'll be using an entirely different kind of soldering material. So any lines you've got set up or anything you've got set up with those will need to be changed. The micro miners will need to be changed. Some of the multi-blocks are going to be, their structures are going to be changing, so all of that will need to be rebuilt. And what they've put in the Discord so far is a non-exhaustive list. So there will likely be other things that are going to need to change as well. Or that will change, so... It's just going to be mostly just a wait and see. Like, see what happens. Like, worst case scenario, though, you just don't update. That's kind of worst case scenario. So regardless, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Right. Make sure that doesn't spawn in there. Alright, so what are we going to do? We've got our Money Nickels from there. They can go back in there. What else do we need? Elements and others. Let's read through the rest of these. We've been through most of them anyway, but... Alright, sophisticated storage shenanigans. Sophisticated storage and sophisticated backpacks are great options for storing items both at your base and on the go, as well as offering a variety of other both helpful and fun upgrades. Sophisticated storage in particular is great for cheap storage, able to store 3 barrels worth of items at its lowest tier, costing only a bit of steel and invar to craft, and can be upgraded with barrel upgrades to hold even more items and upgrades. And then fluid transport. The GT pipes are actually quite good for fluid transport. Yeah, I agree with that, honestly, me. The fact that there's going to be such a huge change is going to be frustrating for people. But anyway, your GTC EU fluid pipes are now available, much improved from CE. Their advantage is higher throughput, but they have limitations on the kinds of fluids, acid, gases, etc. They can transport safely. Check each pipe's material tooltip for details. Fluid pipes do require a pump to be able to pull fluids from tanks or machines that lack an auto output function. But ULV pumps, as well as other covers, are now buyable with Monicoins, and also findable as loot in Lost Cities, which is good. There are also quadruple and non-opal pipes for transporting multiple fluid types through the same block. You also have access to Laser I/O, which allows for some extremely complex and compact filtering. Laser I/O's nodes are wireless, have channels, can be overclocked, and allow for 9 cards per side. Ender I/O fluid conduits are also an option. They have the advantage of being conduits, allowing them to fit in the same block as other conduits. However, they are very slow to compensate, and I just generally don't like using them, but there we go. Alright, no worries, enjoy the shower. Build update, even if you have to restart from scratch, you learn so much of everyone. Yeah, I would kind of do the same if I wasn't streaming it. It's a little different when I'm streaming it, because like you don't want to go through from the very start again and everyone watch the same stuff all over again from the early game. But outside of streams, I would definitely do the same thing. Right, take a peek at the Elements and Alloys quest book tab. This might seem a bit premature to suggest it, but it has a reason. There are quests for a full stack of many of the materials in the game. Those are the materials you'll need to synthesize Omnium. The basic endgame resource is the pack's way of letting you know what materials you should be prepared to mass produce as you approach the end. Of course, it's not necessary or even advisable to try to rush up all of these quests the moment they become available. Some will be incredibly easy, like iron and copper, while others will be brutally grindy at early tech levels. The rewards are all the same, 1 money quarter each. So use your best judgment on which ones to complete and which to ignore for later. What else we got? I do need to make a tool belt, actually. We can't upgrade it yet, but making the tool belt is going to be quite nice. But let me actually do that now before I forget. What do we need? 2 string and an iron. There we go. Right. What did I have? I had something set up for the... Oh, no, I never set it up. Okay. There we go. Right. And how many things can I insert into here? I'm assuming just 2, right? Without upgrades? Yeah. That's fine. That's all good. All right, so we've got the tool belts. I'm not going to read all these quests. Unless people really want me to. I don't think there's much point in reading all of them. Right, we're going to chop these down as we get them. And add more, because we do want plenty of sticky resin. Oh, I was going to make a magnet upgrade as well, wasn't I? Oh, actually, we can get the upgraded one too. All right, so let's make the magnet, which means we need the pickup upgrade, which means we need 1 leather, 4 iron, 4 string. If I remember rightly, piston recipes are the same. Yeah. Although we can get higher yields from them if we've got aluminium, titanium, Not bronze, though. Or steel. Now we need sticky resin. A 2-string, 3 redstone. Right, then we just need more iron, and we need a vacuum chest. We're going to end up needing to make a few of these eventually. The tin rotors, we need a 10 tin for that. Wait, is it a screw and a ring? A hammer, file, screwdriver. There we go. We got a tin rotor. And then we just need a chest and some more iron. And that'll give us a vacuum chest. And then we just need magnet upgrade. And then we should be able to upgrade that to the advanced one. We just need 2 gold, a diamond, and 3 redstone. There we go. And we'll put that in. Actually, we haven't found any lead, have we, by any chance? Ooh, we have found a little bit. But we should be able to upgrade to the leadstone backpack. I'm pretty sure we got some bronze as well. We did. We should be able to upgrade that to the leadstone backpack. And it'll give us a little bit more space. And if we put that in there, set it to match backpack contents, then we can basically get it to pick up just what we want it to pick up. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. And then sleep. Okay. So we are going to need to do the dusts, but we're also going to need to get sand. Because sand, we need to make snad. Snad is basically double compressed sand, so we need, what, 81 sand per snad? So we need a desert of some description, or at least a large quantity of sand, which looks like we have up here to the north. Yeah, let's head up there to the north. It looks like there's possibly a beach over there as well. Oh, hang on. Have we still got the hang glider? Can we still make the glider? Do I still have 6 leather? If I do, I want to make a glider as well. We do. Perfect. And we've got plenty of iron, so we are going to need... Wait, there's a reinforced hang glider as well? Huh, okay. What? 6 iron, 6 iron for that, and then just 6 sticks as well. 6 of everything. Our glider wings, both the same. There we go. It's not amazing, but it is going to be handy. Damn it. Yeah, you can put anything you want in the mining dimension. As long as you're not in a server where they reset the mining dimension, you can do anything in there. Oh, wait, this isn't sand. It's white terracotta. God damn it. Okay, well, let's go and find that beach. Yeah, I tend to use the mining dimension because mobs don't spawn there naturally. I tend to use it for a few farms I make. Yeah, there should be plenty of sand up that way. Really done with the desert, honestly, but I do like the kind of banking as you turn with this. Not in Monifactory. Oh, this is in all the mods 10. I'm assuming he's talking about all the mods 10 anyway. I know that's the pack he's been playing. How are we getting on? Not sure how much we're going to need. Depends how overboard we go with steam production. How are we looking? That should be plenty. Let's get a little bit more, though, just in case. We'll keep going until the excavator's practically broken. Then we'll head back. Hey, Tyler. Going pretty good. We're making, I wouldn't go as far as to say decent progress, but we are making some progress in it. In Moni. There we go, that'll have to do. Alright, that works. Think you need more sand? I always need more sand. Alright, there we go. We get ourselves 12 snad. From all that sand, it'll only get us 12 snad. Alright, what else we got in there? Coal can come out. I basically need to be like constantly producing charcoal at this point. We will need it. What is snad? Snad is basically sand that will grow things quicker. Or things like sugarcane and cactus quicker. What am I looking for? Diamonds. Honestly, at this point, we could probably just start using wrought iron. Since we've got a passive income of iron, it might be easier just to use that rather than using diamonds to repair these. Doing as fertilized sand. That's actually a good way of looking at it. That is one big tree. Right, let's chop these down as well while we're at it. Does that also accept a redstone signal? Yes, it does. Which we will be heavily abusing in this. It is kind of the recommended way of doing it in this anyway. One of the few kind of things I will follow what everyone else does. It's because there really aren't that many other decent options. Early on, at least. Alright, so we have more wood. I really should go and get some obsidian. I'm going to keep saying that until eventually I will go and get some more obsidian. Possibly, anyway. We'll see. Okay, right. We can make the snads. We do need to go and get obsidian in order to get the void upgrades. Wait, hold on, didn't I? Oh, I did get obsidian, but I only got 13 from the portal frame, didn't I? Dang it. Right, okay, so we need to do... although most alloys require an alloy smelter, some alloys can be made simply by mixing the correct metal dust together. Copper dust mixed with redstone makes red alloy dust. Iron dust mixed with redstone makes conductive iron. Smelt it into ingots, hammer it into plates, and cut them into wires. I really can't wait till I can get a wire cutter. Or a wire mill, rather. Right, 16 copper dust. We are just going to start with, like, early on, we are just going to go with what's needed. And once we get a little bit further into it and have slightly more resources, we will start batch crafting things. $728 twin. There we go. So 32 iron dust. And wait. Yes, 4 redstone still. We have a red alloy dust. Smelt that. Right, and then conductive iron, it should be, I'm assuming, is one, yeah, 1 iron, 1 redstone. There we go. There's a fun mod to try as well, and has the quest line with some explanation. Yeah, the quest line is actually really useful in this. GregTech is it's kind of got a somewhat steep learning curve, but most kind of GregTech focused packs do have pretty decent quest lines to walk you through it. All right, then we just need 8 red alloy plates, which I'm assuming we then turn into 3 red alloy wires. We need the other 5 for something else. There we go, 5. 3 of those. And we need 16 conductive iron wires. There we go. It's actually one of the things I quite like about Sky, Greg, is that you have ways of making unbreakable tools. So basically, any item in Sky, Greg, with any item with a durability, if you place a netherite block in the world and then right-click the item on it, it will consume the netherite block but make the item unbreakable. Pretty useful. It feels kind of cheaty, but definitely useful. There we go. Obsidian. We'll do that quest later. What else do we get? Oh, the copper. Copper and tin. Alright, there we go. So, from there, that... Oh, we also need to do the infinite water as well. So feeding a steam dynamo with water by hand is a pretty silly idea. A water collector will take care of that for you, albeit slowly. It does, however, auto-output the water, making it simple to use. GTC EU has a primitive water pump which can do it faster. However, it requires treated wood, which requires creosote from a coke oven. Honestly, though, these, I think... I can't remember what I did before. I know I started using these. Oh, you get the aqueous accumulator pretty early, don't you? Yeah, you upgrade that to the aqueous accumulator as soon as you can get fused quartz. And that just makes life a whole lot easier. Right, we can get rid of all that lot. Okay, so we'll do the infinite water source first. That's just 2 water buckets and 6 wrought iron plate. Do I have any wrought iron left? I do. Do I have 2 water buckets? I do. What I don't have over here, actually, is an infinite water source. That's true. I mean, it all depends on like how you want to play, I guess. And that's the great thing about this game, and I will always say this, is like you can play it how you like. There is no right or wrong way to play it. And screw what anyone else says, basically. Alright. Infinite crappy water source. Done. Alright. There we go. We'll grab that. Next up, the Steam Dynamo. The Steam Dynamo will be your source of power for the early game. It requires water and burnable fuel like coal or sugarcane to produce power. You'll need a small bit of silver for this dynamo. If you haven't found a galena vein yet, which is where silver is, then consider buying some silver ore using money coins. You won't need a ton of silver and lead just yet, so it won't bankrupt you. Keep in mind the dynamos only output power when burning through the fuel, and only the block / cable attached directly to the coil will get provided with power. And then we've got to do silver rods. We need silver rods for that. We need gold rods for that. That's what we need the 5 red alloy plates for. We should probably actually first thing I want to do before we do this, I want to figure out where we're going to set things up. I feel like I've not moved far enough away from where I wanted to be. Maybe we'll move over to here when we actually build the proper base. And then we'll just kind of do something with the meteor. Because this would have been nice, but not great. What was the other possible base location that we found? I think it was there, wasn't it? Yeah, we might move over to here when we actually start making the proper base. But for now, we do need to get... we need to get something sorted out, some kind of platform sorted out. Can we do Shift K with this? Oh, we can. Perfect. I will say, Meat, I have already played through Monifactory up until around about HV. Well, the end of mid to end of HV. I've also played through Nomifactory in the past, so I do know where I'm going with it and what I'm doing with it. Just bear that in mind. Right. We're going to have to move some stuff around in the base soon, but yeah, I have an idea where I'm going with it. Actually, you know what? I might need to change these. Only tough. Got a little bit. I kind of want tough. I might need to go and do some digging for some tough. Where are we? I am going to have to dig down below here as well and actually do a little area where we can do... Well, basically what the plan's going to be for the time being is to have any machines... Oh, my storage is really in an awkward place. But have any machines on this top level here. And then we'll do all the power production below it. That way we can feed the steam just straight up. For the time being. Oh yeah, we haven't got the reach around thing. Oh wait, hang on. Do we have it on this? Not rehooked. Was it Quark that adds? No. I'm sure we had the mod in here that allows you to place things like underneath or next to. Oh, we do. I thought we did. Yeah, how have you enjoyed your first foray into Greg Tech, Meat? And rib shovel. Back in a bit of food time. All right, no worries, Tribble. Enjoy the foods. What's wrong with Greg Tech? Bridging's the modern version, yeah, but I think it's Quark that adds it in this. I think, anyway. Could be wrong. There's no key bindings for bridging, at least. I'm pretty sure bridging has a key binding for disabling it. So fun, though, sometimes you start up the game and you don't do anything. You just sit and watch YouTube videos. So it's slow progress. That's kind of like how GregTech is, certainly to start with. Like, as you learn more about it, things become easier. I'm still, in fairness, I would still consider myself relatively kind of noobish when it comes to GregTech. I might need to move my storage. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I want to do just have like a 2x2 area, chunk area, and I don't really want to go over that if I can help it. Because the more stuff I make now, the more I have to move to a new base when we move to a more finalized location. It's scary? Yeah, it's not scary. It's got a bad... GregTech has a bad reputation. I've gone too far. Mostly, I think, from people who haven't really tried the mod all that much. Not everybody loves it, though. Like, even the people that have tried it properly, not everyone loves it. Like modern industrialization, there are some people who really like modern industrialization. But I personally can't stand it. Right, I need to go and find some tuff. Because I want to use tuff in the floors. Basically, I want something that's relatively quick to mine. If I remember rightly, tuff is not too bad. Because we probably will be tearing this down at some point. It's not terrible to mine. But yeah, I quite like just the polished tuff. As a temporary flooring block. We could have used wood, I guess, but I kind of like this. And obviously we're going to have to clear out some of this stuff as well. First EBF, you accidentally put down 2 input hatches on the EBF. The EBF wasn't forming till 1 week before you realized. I'm sure you can have more than one hatch on an EBF. Or did you forget to put in one of the other one of the input buses? Yeah, I enjoyed doing I enjoyed doing the new Mastercraft a lot when I was using it in Chroma Endless. It was fun to actually learn like the proper ins and outs of how it worked. But that is another mod that not many people like though. And then you had 2 input hatches, which are only for fluids. So you basically you hadn't put the bus in, just the hatches. I got you. It's easily done. It is easily done. You also started on Industrial Craft and Buildcraft. It took me a long time before I could stand Industrial Craft. I never liked the fact that it was that you like when you broke a machine, if you didn't break it with the wrench, you only got the casing back, and like you'd put a ton of work into making the machine. Then if you accidentally broke it with the wrong thing, it's like fuck you. But since starting playing GregTech, that bothers me considerably less. You think GTA is more popular now than when it was back in 1.7.10 when it came out? Yeah, I would agree with that. And I think all the mods 9 had quite a lot to do. All the mods 9 and Monifactory had a lot to do with that. The nice sunrise. I think that was sunset. Yeah, this is the sunrise. Right, where's going to be the easiest way to find... Actually, probably going over to where the redstone vein was. It's probably going to be the easiest way to get... Hang on, have we got... We have got durability on there. Yeah, it's probably going to be the easiest way to get... What are we trying to find? Tough. Because that's down at that kind of level. Where the hell did I've lost my hole again. Down here? Ah, yeah, here it is. There's literally a big beam pointing to where it is, Chach. Yes, how dare you not realize that it was sunrise and not sunset? Did you not see the direction it was? Anyway, right. I need night vision as well. Night vision is just useful for when you're streaming. I guess we could do that. That helps. Right, I need tough. Times like this, I wish I had vein miner in this as well. Literally only for building blocks like this. And of course, this is in an area where there isn't any tough whatsoever. And no caves nearby either. Come on. I thought... Oh, hang on, never mind. Never mind. I found stuff. Thankfully, this stuff generates in huge quantities. It's pretty easy to find. I'm not actually sure how much we need. I think it's like for each chunk, it's just a little over 3.5 stacks, I think. If we're doing 4 chunks, we need what, 14 stacks or so? Probably a little less because we already had used 1 stack for what we've already done. Trying to figure out what to play next. Are we talking like mod pack wise, or are we talking like game wise? I hear Minecraft's quite good. The sooner I can make a freaking electric drill, the better. Oh, I forgot about that. I might need to make myself another iron hook. I forgot that this hook only has 1 hook to it. So you can't kind of suspend yourself in between things. An enjoying verdant idea? Has there been any more like content updates for that? Because I know Ziddick got to the end of the what content there was for that. I think he was waiting for another update. There's a whole bunch more up here, but not overly easy to reach. No updates recently? Right, we are still short. We've only got like 9 and a bit stacks. Oh, there's more up here. It was hiding behind the gravel. Well, okay, not much of it, but hopefully, if we keep getting rid of the gravel, we'll find more. Maybe. Or not. I've actually got a way of generating tuff later. I'm assuming we can do it with the rock breakers. At MV, yeah. We're a little ways off that yet. Okay, we're out of stuff here pretty much. Let's just dig out this way and see if we come across any more. What's the tuff for again? Flooring, basically. Oh, I'm gonna need flooring in the bit below as well, aren't I? Shit. Aha, more tuff. Yeah, it's basically as a decorative block. Hey, Hickenal, how you doing? You wondering how well the vibrant visuals will work in your... Wait, vibrant visuals? Oh, is that the built-in shaders with vanilla? I actually really like the look of that, I have to say. Like, I was kind of surprised. But I like the fact that they've done everything like kind of pixel aligned with it. I think that was a really nice touch and a really nice way of kind of keeping it kind of fitting with vanilla. It was really cool to see that. I'm still looking forward to the happy ghasts. I know not everyone is a fan of the happy ghasts. I'm really looking forward to those though. Did you get pulled in by Greg Tech? Oh yeah, always Hickenal. To be fair, I'm never too far away from playing Greg Tech. Not always on stream, but I do play a lot of Greg Tech. I might actually put a one of my home points down here for now. I think it's a cool mechanic for the happy gas, but it's kind of weird at the same time. Which bit do you think? Which bit do you find weird? Or is it just the whole concept in general? We have almost killed the hammer again. I think I'm going to switch over to using this for now. Tech can be a steep learning curve, but once you've figured it out, it's incredibly fun and addicting. It absolutely is time consumer. How are you doing, man? How are we getting on? I realize that we actually need to get about twice as much tough as I originally thought. Because we're going to have to, if we're doing a floor below like the main floor for putting all the power gen and stuff in, we're going to need flooring for that as well. So we're going to need like twice as much. By the way, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, there is going to be quite a bit of building in this playthrough, especially in the early stages, because we need to kind of pace ourselves a little bit while we're waiting for an update. So we're going to be doing quite a bit of building. 9, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, we still need a few more stacks. You've been playing Minecraft, which prefers since 1.17.2. Gas have been a thorn in your side. Now you can make them a mount. The thing is, though, like I think I kind of get the impression they wanted something you could use as like an alternative to scaffolding. I feel like that was the reason they made them. And what better way to have an alternative to scaffolding than a flying scaffolding? Plays 12-hour streams without pacing myself. Yes, absolutely. That's pacing myself badly, but right, we just need one more lot of tough. I'm gonna have to. There we go. I'm gonna have to go home first though and repair my hammer. And then we can mine to our heart's content. Thinking Sky Island soon. I like that. Are we talking just the Sky Islands world type? I used to love that world type with Project Ozone 2. I'm kind of gutted with I was always kind of gutted with the vanilla Sky Islands world type though. The fact that you could only have it as like a single biome. I feel like having Sky Islands in vanilla, but with all the biomes, would just be a really cool way to play. Oh, right, I got you. I got you. Yeah, Sky Islands would definitely be cool for that now. And being able to build like a floating island with like the actual kind of stone and the underside of the island is going to be so much easier. How we getting on? Oh, we might have enough now. We're probably not going to need to expand much past what we currently have, like this 2x2 chunk, until we move to a new base. Or even naturally generated ones. Oh, naturally generated ones would be kind of cool. I'm honestly kind of surprised they haven't had like any kind of like floating islands biome. Especially since they can have there are like vertical like you can have different different biomes at different Y levels. Like they've obviously got the like things like the lush caves and the dripstone caves. Like I'm surprised they haven't added any kind of like floating islands in. Right. That'll do. That should be plenty. I am gonna set a home point here though for later. Alright, let's... I think I'm going to move the Mega Torch as well. So that we got it in the middle of this 2x2 chunk area. Have we got any kind of builder's one? Oh, we do have builder's ones. Hold on. Probably isn't going to last overly long, but we'll see. We do have to dig down underneath here, like maybe a 5 or 7 block area. Just so we've got enough space for everything we need. You dead man.
Emerged, it's that famous streamer guy. What's he called? Chachi, that's it.
No, you're thinking of Zedek. You're thinking of Zedek. Dead man, how are you doing? Thank you so much. How many months is that? 26 months. Holy shit. How have you been, dead man? Let's put that down there. Well, give me 2 seconds and we'll go and put you in the subworld. Dead tired today? I mean, it is the weekend now at least, though, so you should be able to get some rest, hopefully. There we go. Let's. What's your IGN again, Deadman? I know we've got you a couple of times in here, but we've got different things. I'll know you when I see you, I think. There you are. The OG Deadman. Next to Mark. Actually, you're in pretty much exactly the same spot you were last month. Nice. Want to share and if CC is an option? Unfortunately, we do not have CCs in Moni. I don't even know if chance cubes are available in 120 or not. I assume they are. Does anyone know? Are chance cubes available in 120? No computer craft chance cubes or credit cards. Up to 120.2. Oh, we might be able to add it then. Potentially. Right, we've got to dig out an area under here now. And get some torches, probably. What are we building? At the minute, just a little starter platform. Nothing wildly exciting yet. I've gone too far. But we're just trying to get somewhere we can actually start working. We're gonna need a drawer for dirt as well, aren't we? At this rate. I think I might also switch this out for a wrought iron excavator. Because we can get all the wrought iron we need. And repairing this diamond one is going to be a pain. Wait, do we get a credit card if you resub? Yes, along with all the debt that's already on there. Entirely up to you if you choose to go with the debt or not. Unfortunately, you cannot have one without the other. Alright, went too far again. And there's the water. There we go. Okay. Right, let's go and... Can we make a wrought iron excavator? What are they? They're not called excavators, are they? Spades. Oh yeah, that's easy enough. No, apparently I call it an excavator. Right, let's make another drawer as well, or barrel rather. We're going to need one for the dirt. In fact, we're probably going to need more than one for the dirt. We're going to have a lot of dirt. And actually, we could probably do it with one for the tough as well. Come to think of it. Alright, and we'll put those away. Right, what do we need? 6 wrought iron. What was the configuration of it again? And hammer and file. Not gonna last anywhere near as long as the diamond one did, but and it's not as fast, but it's better than nothing. And it's cheap to repair as well. Spade is a chat. I'm not a spade. I'm less useful than a spade. You also get 0 use for a spade, so there's that. I mean, I'm sure you could, if you really needed to, you could hit somebody with it. They make a very good weapon. Or so I hear. Right, we want this to go down at least like 5 or so blocks, I think. And I think we're currently at like 3. So we need to go... Realistically, we need to go down 3 more blocks. We can get flooring in here as well. I'd run them over with your fucking chair. I mean, that works too. I mean, not for the person you're running over, admittedly, but... I mean, I'm guessing that's not really the real concern here. You know what? This spade has actually lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. We are going to end up with a shitload of dirt. In fact, we've already filled up the thing with dirt. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of rubber trees to chop down as well. I think that, like, the one downside to repairing tools like this is it costs XP, and I don't have a great source of XP yet. That's something we kind of need to fix. Although I don't think there's really an easy way of getting a decent source of XP early on. If I remember rightly, I know in, at least I'm fairly sure in Monifactory, we could kind of consume the hostile neural networks generalized predictions for XP. I'm pretty sure we can still do the same thing now. But we're still a little ways off hostile neural networks. Given that we haven't even got power yet. Now let me at least make it so we can see a little better down here. Predictions to XP. I don't know if predictions to XP does. I'm pretty sure the generalized predictions do, not the regular ones. It isn't in there in most things, but I'm pretty sure it is here. I mean, I guess we can test it out, like cheat one in and test it out. Oh, fuck, I broke my spade. I wasn't paying attention, I broke my spade. Hold on, let's test it out. I do apologize for the cheating, but... you can consume them. So yeah, we can get XP from them. I don't think that's going to give me enough XP for it to really be considered overly cheaty. We had a few more levels. I'd try and bloody enchant one of these. Enchant a spade. Why would you want to be a mod, dead man? Then you've got to actually work and do stuff. One of the reasons I would never want to be modded in anyone's channel. Like I'd rather if I'm in someone's channel, I'd want to be there and just enjoy the content rather than have to actually work. So you're doing it for entirely noble reasons then, dead man. I see. You enjoy it despite it being mine. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know how I feel about the rest of that comment, but... cool badge. Yes, please, having to work? Fuck no. Yeah, or hell no, I guess, technically. No, nobody wants to work while they're on Twitch. Except I guess me, I'm kind of working while I stream. Although it doesn't really feel like work. Alright. We are going to need to... I'm going to make a... I think I'm going to make a wrought iron hammer as well. When this is almost dead. Like now. Let's go and make a wrought iron hammer. Oh my god, we've got so much dirt. I can't fit my dirt. I can't fit all my dirt in. I am too dirty, apparently. To be honest, you mod for quite a few channels, but nowadays you go on Twitch to sleep. Not voluntarily, of course. I mean, it's... Well, to be fair, I've fallen asleep to in many of a streamer's stream, and not because the content's boring or anything like that, but just because it's nice to just have that little bit of background noise and a relaxing voice to listen to. What's the Invar mining hammer give? Oh, efficiency 1. Okay, nothing overly useful. Right, where are we looking for wrought iron hammer? Oh, these are expensive. I mean, iron's not a problem, but still. There we go. Right. Yet to be a diagnosed issue where you'll literally randomly fall asleep anywhere, anytime. I'm assuming it's like not narcolepsy. I'm assuming it's not that. Some asleep because our chairs are very comfy. I mean, that's as good a reason as any. To be honest, you don't know what it is? Can't be asked seeing a doctor. Yeah, I can understand that. Doctors can be kind of useless. Wrong hammer. And whereas there's me here who's been trying to get a diagnosis for, well, ADHD for about 3 years now, just over 3 years. I've been on a waiting list for that long at this point. Oh no, I haven't been to see a doctor in a very long time, Gil. I haven't really been going to the doctors. Like the last time I really went to the doctors when I was trying to get a diagnosis for ADHD. And they actually, weirdly, they did actually refer me, which I was kind of surprised about. I was expecting to just get palmed off. Unfortunately, though, that was 3 years ago now. Wait, no. Is it 3 years or 4 years? No, it is 3. It's 3 years at the moment. I've been on a year and a half waiting list for 3 years now. So it's going well. And apparently, when I phoned up the other day, I still have at least a year to wait. So it's, yeah. I don't have a lot of faith in doctors these days. You have to go to the doctors? Is it like a regular thing that you have to go, dead man? Your doctor decided one day to show you a YouTube tutorial of how to use an inhaler. Me, a 25-year-old asthmatic who'd suffered from it since birth. Yeah, they can be very condescending, from what I can tell as well. With just shit like that. It's like I always used to go into the doctors about my sleep problems, because I've had sleep problems pretty much my whole life. Every single time I went in, they would give me this pretty much exact same print off about basic like sleep hygiene, about like not looking at electronics before you go to bed and not doing certain things, and all the basic things that I've known about and have been doing or not doing my entire life, and then they're still there like, here, use this. This will solve all your problems. Yeah, maybe not. All you get nowadays is a possible phone call. Yeah, it's the healthcare. It's great to have free healthcare. You can't see the air quotes I'm making here, but just you can imagine them. It's great to have free healthcare, but it's no good if it doesn't actually work and you can't get the help you need. You went to him that time because your inhaler was no longer having an effect and needed to be put on something stronger. And he shows you said YouTube video. Like, what the fuck, dude? I've been doing this for many, many years now. You get what you need when you need it there in Norway? Maybe I should move to Norway. Wait, have we not got compressed cobblestone anymore? I'm sure we used to have compressed cobblestone. Oh, well, that's awkward. Time to start trashing cobblestone then, I guess. Yeah, 3 ingots is definitely cheaper than 12 to remake it. He told you had carpal tunnel a few weeks ago over the phone and prescribed you strong painkillers. Ah, yes, because that's easy to tell over the phone that that's what it is. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that's easily diagnosed over a phone call. The fuck? I know you mean now you're waiting on an urgent referral for your mum's internal bleeding. Oh yeah, that seems incredibly, like 4 to 6 weeks, that is incredibly urgent for them, clearly. Jesus fucking Christ. I think the general consensus here is doctors suck. Can we all agree on that? At least doctors in the UK, certainly. You just text when you need something? Insurance sucks. Doctors are not usually the problem. Not so much over in the UK, Ernie. I don't know where you are, but in the UK, like, insurance isn't as much of a factor, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Like, you have far more expensive healthcare over in the States, but it's definitely speedier than over here. Can't deny that. All right. Oh, also, welcome back, Quiet. I don't think I said that yet. I've been kind of engrossed in digging. I kind of haven't been paying much attention to what's actually really going on in chat. Except for the doctor-related stuff. Not even with the VA benefits. You can go between 4 to 6 months to get a proper referral for anything military related. I have heard bad stuff about the VA before, actually, as well, and the healthcare through them. I don't know much about it. I've just kind of heard bad things. And people having like a really kind of really shitty experiences with it. You died in Norway. Are we talking kind of metaphorically? Dead man, or are we talking like you actually died in Norway and were brought back to life? That should be. I'm hoping this is actually enough space for what we need to do. I will put some torches down here, by the way. I promise. Not gonna be this. It's not gonna be this dark forever. Right, that should be enough to do at least one side of this. It'd be nice if I had some glowstone to put in the floor. You told me this before? I have a memory like a sieve. Dead man. So I do apologize. But yeah, that's rough. That's right. They can't hold a grudge anyway, dead man, or anything else for that matter. Oops. And rip my wand. I guess we're placing the last lot manually. Death's over 80. You've been dead 4 times and you always managed to slip his grasp. I mean, I'm glad both of you have managed to do that. Can't imagine dying's fun. Have a memory like a colander. See, now you're insulting colanders. I mean, you can't be... I'm not sure what the correct terminology would be for preferring one kitchen utensil over another. I'm sure there's probably a word for it, but... Alright, do I want to put some walls around this as well? I think I kind of do. When Boone Moss 10 says structure isn't installed, but it is. The only solution finding on the internet. Uninstalling everything and reinstalling. I mean, you shouldn't have any problems uninstalling and reinstalling, so long as you back up the world first and make sure it's not in the all the mods folder when you restart it. You shouldn't have any problems doing that. can we... Can I make elevators? Oh yeah, should be able to. We might have to go and kill a few sheep, but we should be able to make elevators. And we just have an elevator in the center to take us down. If I have 2 ender pearls left. Which I do. We just need wool. Are shears normal recipe? They are. Okay, right. Let's go and find some sheep. Sheep. Wait, how many do we need? 16. More sheep. Thank you. That one's already naked. That one's the wrong color. Go. Put dinner on. Oh, actually, that's not a bad thing. I've completely forgotten that I actually need to eat at some point today as well. Those shears supposed to be reflective? They're made of iron, so it kind of makes sense. Sort of. I mean, at least that's the explanation I'm going with. Let's call up a few creepers to come and visit me. No, I'm all good. We're not ready for visitors yet. The house isn't quite ready yet. Are there any more sheep? Ah. Sheeps. We have enough now. We are good. I love the range of this thing. It's just ridiculous. Like, you want to move over to that house over there? Oh, and I can't quite reach the thing over there. Alright. So, let's make an elevator or 2. I'm going to put this elsewhere for now. All I'm missing is some skyscrapers to swing from. I mean, we have got lost cities in this, so there are skyscrapers. There we go. All right. And put that down there. Go and get some torches, light that place up, and then we're ready to actually start doing some stuff. All right, let's put those... Oh, I ran out of space again. Go in there. That can go in there. I will put some walls in the underside of this, I think, as well, but we'll do that later. Your ventricles blew its gasket. Ouch. My starting area is one of the cities from Lost Cities in the Overworld. They are a very good place to start, in fairness. And the Lost Cities, like, you can get so much loot in the Lost Cities as well. I just kind of, because I knew that that this was not going to be a permanent home. I kind of wanted to be closer to where my permanent home was likely to be. Otherwise, I probably would have done the same and stayed somewhere in Lost Cities. There. All right, there we go. We have light. Oh, I should probably do the same on these. We're going to have to move some of these torches anyway at some point, but... because obviously things are going to have to go on here, but for right now, this will do. Hey, Rallius. How you doing? Got to be aware of the spawners in the cities. Thankfully, all the spawners have been basically disabled. Mobs still spawn, but the spawners have been disabled. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have to go on there, I guess. Nearly done. All right, there we go. And I guess we put torches down there as well. All right, cool. So, is disabled spawners normal with this pack? They I don't think all spawners are disabled. I could be wrong. I've never actually come across any in the world. I just know that in Lost Cities, they are disabled. You know, 'cause, like in Lost Cities, you normally get like a ton of spawners in the buildings. Just we don't in this. Right. Oh, it's almost break time again. Let's see if we can get this made before we go on a break, though. So our first steam dynamo, the first of many, no doubt, because we are going to need a lot of these. Although we will upgrade them fairly soon. Right, so we need an iron furnace, a couple of copper plates. Let's just put that away in, put those away in there. Right, so iron furnace, a couple of copper plates. We are going to need, what, 4, 8, 9, so 12, 24 wrought iron for this. Right, there we go. Gears. Right, then we just need 3 silver for iron. Should have the silver left. We do, perfect. Oh, I need to move that anvil. That's annoying. There we go, that's better. Alright, so we need 3 of those. And that will give us the redstone transmission coil. And we're going to need 6 gold. We haven't got a great deal of gold at the minute. We will need to go and get some more from somewhere. By somewhere, I mean the magnetite vein we found earlier. There we go. Excitation coil. And this will be technically our first power gen. Ta-da! I'm going to ask if anyone's experienced CurseForge getting extremely slow. I don't think so. Have you checked its memory usage? Because I've had sometimes I've had apps just randomly start using a ridiculous amount of memory. Like something's clearly gone wrong with it, and it's just kind of decided, you know what? I'm going to go from using like 100 kilobytes of memory up to 3.5 gigabytes. Happened with IQ the other day. Right. Okay. So let's get. We've got that sorted. Steam Dynamo will be your source of power for the early game. We've read that, haven't we? This is what we need to do next. We need to get sugarcane coming in. I think to start with, we're probably going to have. I think what I'm going to do, I'll do the steam generation stuff in this chunk for now, and then to start with, we'll just have everything down here, and then once we have access to a few more materials, we'll move stuff up to the top, and then we'll transport the steam up upwards. I think that's the idea for now. I do need to go and get obsidian, though. We are going to need a bit of obsidian. Let's put those in there for now. Is there... Oh, well, you know what we can do? We can go over to the... Oh, I'm going to need to repair the diamond hammer as well, aren't I? Shit. I'm down to my last 2 levels now. Right, let's go over to where the meteor was over here, and then we'll just turn some of that lava into obsidian. Set the priority to high. Did that help? This is going to be a little bit of a pain to mine the obsidian, though. I'm just going to mine 1 for now, because I'm not sure if there... I'm going to assume there is another layer of lava underneath this. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I wanted to mine 1 so we could put that in the backpack so we could at least get the magnets pick it up. I would guess it's just some kind of memory leak within CurseForge, then. Actually, I want to try. Is this... Aha! Okay, so we can speed that up a little bit as well. It does seem like it is the speed it breaks is based on the block you're actually breaking. And the ones around it don't really matter. Oh, except it doesn't work with cobblestone. It did work with the sky stone, though, so... Ah, okay, that's weird, but okay. I can live with it. A way of getting obsidian a little faster. I guess it does, but it's kind of... I don't know why it's working with if we put skystone down, but not if we use cobblestone. Like, skystone isn't any harder than, as far as I'm aware, than cobblestone. But I guess maybe it is. And let me grab a little bit more skystone. Actually, we should probably pick up the presses while we're here as well. Oh, I need to get... I really want flawless... 'cause I think I'm going to be using the flawless budding Certus quartz for getting my Certus later. That actually looks really cool with shaders on. I want these... Actually, we can make those cubes, can't we? We can actually make those cubes, or at least we can in other packs. Yeah, they're not so mysterious cubes. We can actually make those. We might have to do that later on, potentially. Because that does... You've got to admit, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, but we kind of need the stuff out of the mysterious ones. And if we want to build out of them, we kind of need more of them. Right, how are we doing for obsidian now, anyway? Only 50. Holy shit. I always forget just how long it takes to mine obsidian. Like, even when you're using somewhat cheaty methods. Well, not cheaty. Somewhat quicker methods. Like this. Alright. I recommend you a non-fiction book. A non-fiction book. Not sure. Why non-fiction? History, political science, or something about an animal? You know, I've had on writing for years. I've still never read it. It's one of the few ones, and mostly because obviously it's not an actual novel. But I've always wanted to read it and just never got around to it. It really feels like King is talking personally to you. I mean, I imagine you being a writer, Quiet. Ow, fuck off. Hold on. Not you, Quiet. I'm trying to mine obsidian here, and you just keep firing pointy sticks at me. Jerks. But yeah, you being a writer, Quiet, I imagine you would definitely get a lot out of that book. Every single... Wait, are we... When you say every single thing he's written, are we talking about Stephen King? Oh, God. I think it might be time to go home. Oh, God. Nope. Amongst other authors. I am a fairly big Stephen King fan. I've got... the majority of the books I own are Stephen King books. I do like me some Stephen King. After reading it the second time you had a dream that he was personally tutoring you. I mean, that would be very cool. Right, are we at least got over a stack? Oh, almost 2 stacks. Let's try and get 2 stacks. I've just realised we probably might have needed some of this lava later. Whoops. Well, we definitely aren't going to be using it. Oh my god, you guys just like kind of calm down for like 2 seconds. Oh god, my health is not so great. Oh god, now we've got children. Oh, and there's tough here as well. Ow, fuck. Oh, right, I'm gone. I think we're done. Oh god, I'm stuck in a hole. Retreat! Oh god, don't retreat that way. Oh my god. Why are there so many mobs? It's like everywhere. What the fuck? Nope, no third death. There will be no third death. At least not yet. Alright, we're home. We're good. Everything's fine. We saw, your one was a huge fan of his stuff back in the 90s. For those who do enjoy Stephen King, the works of Stephen King, should we say? Do you have a favorite book? Let me wait. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Go and chop down some of these while we're here. Yeah, the ender hook is fantastic. It is incredibly useful. And it saves me from getting killed quite a bit as well, apparently. It has multiple uses. Right, we should be able to get phytogenic insulators before too much longer. And we can use those for rubber wood and sticky resin. You delete your TBR list every few years and just start a new one. I just don't read anywhere near as much as I used to these days. Like I struggle. To be honest, I struggle to get motivated to do a lot. Like to do a lot of the things that I used to do. And reading's one of the things that suffered from it. I can't remember the last time I actually read a full book. Actually, I know I started reading The Institute by Stephen King for the second time recently. But never made it too far through it. Actually, speaking of The Institute, that was actually Quiet that bought me that book. I'm guessing you probably don't remember that, Quiet, but you did buy me Stephen King's The Institute. Because you know about schools, get a great convo with a coworker about books. It was back when I had stream gifts or whatever it was called. I used to do that, Rowan. I used to do that before I went to bed. But then I started to find that depending on what I was reading, I got caught up in it and it would wake me up more than it would help me sleep. You did buy me the Doom art book as well, I think, yeah. I still look through that every now and then. Right, let's get this, let's get some sugarcane sorted. Right, so what do we actually need to do? We've got to get the snad, we still need to get we need the redstone clock, don't we? That's right. You do it in the morning. I'm usually not with it enough in the morning. I'm not usually with it enough in the morning to do anything, to be honest. Oh, I need repeats as well. I'm guessing we don't have the nice recipe for these. No, I don't think so. There we go. We have a redstone clock. You read for 15 minutes while you drink coffee or tea. You're not qualified to do English. They don't have the option in Open University. Open University, Dribble. Really? That was awful. All right. Snad. We need Snad. I think we're just gonna have like 3 things of sugarcane for now. Actually, no. Let's make it 5. Why not? We're probably gonna need. I'm assuming we can't get to breakers yet of any kind. I don't think we've even got any kind of breakers in here, so I'm assuming we're just going to have to use pistons. But that's fine. We are going to have to mute the pistons, though. And we need 12 of... Not those. Those are not planks. Oh, we need 5, don't we? Not 4. There we go. That's that. And that. We need observers as well. That's one of the reasons I wanted quartz. Grab 5 of those. We are going to need a little bit more redstone as well. What else do I need? I need the vacuum hopper again. I can highly recommend random a book called Ramilla. That's a very good book. I'm sure I used to have a command for that as well. I don't think we got it anymore, though. Never heard of it? No, no. I've read it a couple of times. Not bad. The author's a bit kind of sassy at times, though. Too short. No, I think the real big problem I have with that book, though, is that it hasn't got a prequel. It needs a prequel. Right, okay. What was I doing? I don't know. I'm going to need water. Oh, we needed the vacuum hopper, didn't we? So we need tin, which I think we left in there. We need to make a tin rotor. Need that. And we need that. And we need that. That's what, hammer, file, and screwdriver? It is indeed. Beautiful. And we need a chest. Here's some I made earlier. I think it's that and... I really should look up the recipe for this. Oh no, we're fine. We're all good. Alright, and we need a drawer. Okay. Author's lazy. I know, right? You'd think that's... I know they've got at least one person that's constantly asking for a prequel. Right, let's just set up our... Actually, because we might need to send this off elsewhere. Where do I want to set this up? I think I'm actually going to set it up here. Am I donating to your local library? I don't think they took it, though. I mean, I can't... Are you being serious with that? I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. So I'd like to have the steam... Oh, you know what? It doesn't really matter. We'll do sugarcane over here. And then we should be able to move it around. We should have everything we need to move it around to wherever it needs to go. Currently on a Hobbit and Lord of the Rings grind. I could never get into the Lord of the Rings books. I tried reading them. But there was just something about the writing style that I couldn't get into. I'm going to need some slabs. Oh, and some full blocks as well. How do we want to do this? If we have the snap down there... I can't remember which way this needs to be placed. I think that's... Is that the output side? Hold on. Does it need a redstone signal to work? I think it does, right? That's not going to work. I remember this being an issue before. I can't remember what I did with it, about it. Because basically what happens with... How did I fix this before? Because basically what happens with this is the redstone signal from the lever is getting sent through through the block into the ones on the other side, I think. There we go, that's better. We just need the lever one block further forwards. There we go. Right, perfect. Actually, I feel like we probably want that on the other side. Out the way. Sorry if I seem like I'm ignoring chat, by the way. I'm just struggling to concentrate on both things at once. There we go, that'll work. Alright. Your brain's mushy at the moment. So's mine, and I'm trying to do redstone stuff. Right, so... we want... pistons across there. That across there. We want... which way do observers place? Facing away. Okay. I've got that wrong as well. That needs to be... like that. Oh, I'm a little concerned. Oh no, we're okay. That's fine. Right, so now the next thing is I actually need sugarcane. I don't actually have any sugarcane. Thankfully, we can buy it. I think. Or at least we used to be able to. Yeah, just 2 money pennies. Oh. Okay, so that's not quite right, but fair enough. That works. Ta-da! We have sugarcane. Right, so what we want to do is put that there. Have a drawer there, because I think that auto pushes into the drawer. We have sugarcane. The only downside is it is not transferring out of there quickly enough with 5 of these. So we would need to fix that. Wow, sugarcane boy. Wow. But there we go. We have sugarcane. Unfortunately, this does not transfer into here anywhere close to quickly enough. So we will have to do something about that. Can we make puller upgrades? I wonder if we add a puller upgrade on there, if that will be enough to transfer it. Remember YouTuber Watch who was doing this pack had the same issue with sugarcane? Going backseat game now. It's easily fixed. There's plenty of ways to fix it. I had a feeling that was going to be an issue anyway. I think that's the same reason I only used 3 sugarcane in the past. We probably won't even need even close to 5 sugarcane kind of. What would you even call them? Growths. 5 lots of sugarcane. That'll do. That works. Right. Puller upgrades should work. We just need more iron. Where are we? There we go. I don't actually know what's like how quickly these things do push or pull. But if it doesn't work, there's always the GT cables as well that will also work, and there's also conduits too if we really need to use those. I would prefer not to use conduits though, if possible. But they are an option. You thinking tomorrow is Sunday? You're wishing the days away, Quiet. Not good. Right, that should be, what, the south side, I think? That works. Then the only other thing we need to do is make the void upgrade, and we should be fine. And we can, if we need to, we can expand this in either direction as well, so if for any reason we do need to expand it, the option is there. You just don't want to work tomorrow. I mean, that's understandable. Right, void upgrades. It's literally just a drawer surrounded by obsidian. I need to go and take a break in a minute as well. Although, I don't think there's much point now. I don't think we're going to be going on for too much longer. But yay, we are completing more quests. Right now, we can just let that thing go. Oh, I've already just kept my my things from before. There we go. Sugarcane for days. It's got kind of a weird pattern to it now, though. It's got the left one, then the 3 in the middle, then the right. You know, it's only just clocked that your name is Random Librarian. So it kind of makes sense that you... I agree. Libraries, the thing I love about libraries is that The majority of it is actual physical books. And physical books are something that is, unfortunately, seemingly dying. Since everything is bloody PDF based or on Kindles and stuff now. Took my tome reading that, or realizing that. Alright, there we go. We have sugarcane, we have water collectors, and we have a steam dynamo. We do need more charcoal, however. Always need more charcoal. Oh, I can upgrade the furnaces now as well, can't I? We'll do that once we finish going through that. That's another nice thing about them as well. They are generally quiet. And since I'm getting older now, quiet is definitely not a bad thing. All right, all we got to do now is basically get a way of getting the sugarcane into the steam dynamo. I'm guessing item conduits are. Oh, we could technically do item conduits, but I don't really want to. I'm kind of feeling like we use. Well, I should go with GT pipes for this, I think. What can we actually do item pipe wise? Tin, I guess, is about the only one we really have access to at the moment. If we make some small tin pipes for now. Let's just make a few, because we might need to transfer this a little way. I'm pretty sure we did find a conveyor. A ULV conveyor. Yeah, we found a couple. Only 2 items per second, but that will hopefully... There'll be enough for now, at least. For a single steam dynamo. I'm kind of thinking we set up a steam dynamo... somewhere... Actually, let's bring it back a little way. Like, one more block. Give me that back. Bring one more block back to there. I'll start filling with water. And then we can bring that up to there. Oh, hang on. I'm going to need a screwdriver as well, aren't I? Ta-da! We have power! Can't actually do much with it right now, but we have power. We just need to get an LV converter, I think, and pretty much it. Right. Do we want to try and get circuits done today as well? We have got that. Do we want to try and get circuits done today? Yeah, let's see if we can get our first LV circuits. That can be our logical stopping point for the day. And what did I miss?
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
What's quiet done now? I mean, everything, Wolfie. She's constantly doing something. Miss Simon off to bed. Alright, no worries, dead man. Rest well. And enjoy your weekend as well, if I don't see you over it at all. Okay, so let's put those in there. Right, so circuits. If we can get our first LV circuits, I'll be happy. Oh, we do need rubber sheets, though. What's our first method for these? Oh, okay, it's just sticky resin. So we do need more sticky resin. I am gonna make a wrought iron axe as well, I think. Just because they are so much cheaper to repair. Oh, they're actually pretty cheap to make as well. Right. 6. Obviously, they're not going to last anywhere near as long. As the diamond ones, but that's fine. We should hopefully be able to get to electric tools fairly soon. And also, where are the phytogenic insulators? I remember there being a quest for them. Is that in the early game bit? Oh no, it's in the factory bit, it'll be, won't it? Yeah, there we go, in phytos. Right over there. Yeah, we want to get to phytogenic insulators. So we got a little bit more sticky resin. That can go in there. Those can go in there.
Thanks for all the good vibes tonight. Going to AFK and get some more steps in.
Vibes, I meant. No worries, random. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the bits as always. Enjoy the AFKing, as Brian says. Right, what was I doing? Rubber sheets. We need to make a few rubber sheets first. I'm just gonna make a. Let's not make a stack of them in a minute. I'm gonna need to make a new hammer soon anyway. Where's all my raw top? Oh, it's there. Come on, me. I'm just going blind. Right, sooner we can get a compressor to make those, the better. There we go. We have rubber sheets. Oh, we can also upgrade these now as well. Before I forget. Need 16 of these. And this will be the fastest we can make our furnaces for a little while. That is down. Hold on. Oh, no, that's right. The obsidian furnaces, you need 2 furnaces, 2 diamond furnaces to make 1 obsidian furnace. Now, I'm not sure if the obsidian furnace has 2 slots or not. I guess we find out. We'll have to make some more diamond furnaces if not. It does not. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Like, that seems like a really bad trade-off. Like, you use 2 diamond furnaces to create 1 obsidian furnace, and it's only 5 ticks faster. It doesn't do it doesn't do like a stack at a time or anything, does it? No. I mean, that's not really worth it. I think we might just... Well, I guess if we're making the... I'm going to have to do another obsidian one, aren't I? Shit. God damn it. Okay, right. That's annoying. But we live and learn. All right, let's do those. I'm just hoping we've got enough silver. We might need to buy some silver. Do iron furnaces. Do copper furnaces. Oh, we haven't got enough silver. Dinner thoughts? I mean, dinner is a thing. Those are my dinner thoughts. Do you have any thoughts on what do you actually have available for dinner? I guess we're going to have to do that. Not the most efficient way to do this, but it will have to do. Not much. I don't think I've got much either. It might just end up being beans on toast for me. Oh, I think I've got some bacon that needs to be eaten. Oh, we haven't got the gold either, have we? Shit. We need like 16 gold and we haven't got 16 gold. Oh, we got 31 raw gold. That's good. That's fine. I can live with that. God, you're British? Wow. I mean, yes. You're not wrong. I cannot deny the fact that I am indeed British. This was such a waste of materials, but... I can't have one diamond furnace and one obsidian furnace. It just can't be done. You make beans on rice? That would be okay. I haven't got any rice, though, so... but that would be quite nice to have at the minute. I wouldn't say no to beans on rice. Alright, where were we? Right, there we go. Obsidian furnace. Oh, there is a netherite furnace as well. It's just... one obsidian... Oh, wait. To get it to...
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's such
Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the lurk, random. Always appreciate you being here. And if I don't see you before next week, enjoy the weekend. That does sound pretty nice, quiet. Right, okay. Cables. The most basic cables, such as these red alloy cables, can be wrapped in their rubber insulation by hand. More advanced types of cables will require an assembling machine and liquid rubber, but you can do it the simple way for now. CEU has GT6 style pipes and cables on by default. You will need to use wire cutters to connect each side of a cable to machines or other cables. Placing it against the machine or cable automatically connects it as well. The same behavior follows for GT pipes, whose tool is the wrench. This can save you from energy or fluids going the wrong way. But if you don't like this, disable the config option for GT6 style pipes and cables in the GregTech config file. GT cables now support RF conversion natively. You can plug an RF machine into an EU cable directly and it will convert the energy. You cannot, however, plug an RF power source directly into an EU cable. So we need 12 red alloy cables. Why do we need red alloy cables? What does it want red alloy? Oh, right, yeah, we need those for the... Yeah, we need those for... what are they called? Circuits. So we do need like 9 more of those. Jesus Christ, that's not even going to be enough, is it? I always forget how expensive this is. Thankfully, we do actually have plenty of redstone at the minute, so we can easily make more. But if I remember rightly, aren't conductive iron cables there the superconductors for LV? They are. Okay, good. That's at least easy. Alright, we needed 9 more of those. Oh, I can't wait till I've got a wire mill. I got 12 red alloy cables. And we can do that. There we go. Quest completed. Cables. Wonderful. Okay, and then from there, your first circuits. With all of the components made, it's time to craft an electronic circuit. This is where EMI really shines. Using it alongside crafting stations, you should be able to easily calculate the amount of raw resources and intermediate components you'll need to batch craft electronic circuits quickly. You'll be making a lot of circuits, so take advantage of the improved crafting efficiency. That is actually not the worst idea. I'm kind of curious if it saves. Oh, it looks like it does save my previous recipes. Although annoyingly, like last time I went through this, I obviously had machines, so all the calculations for this are going to be incorrect. And I really don't want to change all this, so we're just going to have to manually figure it out for now. I don't want to have to like redo it and then redo it again later. Right, okay, so circuits. If I remember rightly, yeah, this is one thing I really liked about what they've done in Monifactory. Because with each power tier, there are several different circuit types, each with increased efficiency in kind of crafting them. But it makes it, if you're using applied energistics, like if you have a bunch of things that use one circuit and then you upgrade to making the next tier, you then have to go through and convert all of the different recipes to the new tier of circuits, and then do it again on the next one. But what they've done in Monifactory is they've basically given you a universal power circuit for each power tier, where using an atomic reconstructor, you can convert any circuit of that tier into the universal one. So basically all you need to do is use the universal one in your recipes, and then just have any other ones converted into the universal ones. It's a really nice way of doing it. Regtech sounds so scary. It's really not that bad quiet. Like, it takes a little bit to get used to, but it's really not as bad as it seems. All right, we're making... Well, we've got 12 of these, so I'm assuming we're supposed to be making 4 circuits. Oh, shit, yeah, we're still got to make the steel, haven't we? What was it again we needed for steel? Wrought iron dust and carbon dust. Or we can also do it with charcoal dust, I believe, as well. So if we just... I'm going to need to make another mortar and pestle, but probably a couple of mortar and pestles, in fact. That's fine. We have all of the wrought iron. We're fine with that. And if we make a stack of charcoal dust... and a stack of iron dust... This feels like such a cheaty way to make steel. Oh, wait, does it have to be, does it... Oh, wait, no, it's got to be wrought iron dust, hasn't it? Not freaking regular iron dust. You muppet. You can imagine, I don't know, it's not, you're not sure what you want to play right now, but something techie was on your list. I mean, why not give Monifactory a try, Quiet? I mean, if all else fails, like you can play alongside me. So like, if you have questions, it's certainly like easier for me to answer them because I have it in front of me. You may very well. Well, if you have questions, I'm happy to answer. We say it's an advanced version of immersive engineering. No, I guess, in the sense that it's a tech mod. But it's definitely, there's a lot more to it than immersive engineering. See, this is already paying off. So much iron. Go to bed now, does that require you leaving? I mean, I wouldn't suggest getting out of bed to do it, if you're already comfy. Unless you really wanted to, of course. Alright, we need a stack of wrought iron. Please tell me this is right. Good. Okay, right, so we can make our first steel as well. Ta-da! See, steel is so easy in this. It feels cheaty. Kind of, but it's a lot more kind of, it matters what power tier you use. Like with immersive engineering, if you plugged, say, an HV power source into an LV, into something that only requires like something like an LV kind of amount of power, it won't make a difference. Like with immersive engineering, and nothing will happen. Whereas if you try and plug an HV cable into an LV machine in GregTech, the machine will explode. And if you try and put too high a voltage through a particular cable, if you try and put, say, HV power through an LV cable, the cable will burn up. Expert is definitely a better way of describing it, I guess. So like you have to be. It's more like an extended version or a more advanced version of industrial craft rather than immersive engineering. There we go. We have our first stack of steel. I'm so proud. Honestly, everything will get it does get explained in the quest book. So long as if you do play through it, so long as you pay attention to what's being said in the quest book, you should be fine. Just thinking today you weren't a huge fan of industrial craft. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of industrial craft either. But industrial craft, when I first started using it, at least, it was very punishing. It's not as bad now that I know how it works, but it did used to be incredibly punishing. All right. Oh yeah, vacuum tubes are fairly easy in this as well, aren't they? We just literally just need glass. Maybe you'll play E2E again. But E2E has forced industrial craft. So you're still gonna have to deal with industrial craft and power tiers and things like that. Right, we need steel bolts. We need eight vacuum tubes, don't we? So how many can we get from a stack? 10. Honestly, like I would say, I would actually say don't give Monifactory a try tonight. I would wait until you're a bit more kind of awake. If you're in bed and you're already relaxed, it's probably not the best time to start trying to learn GregTech. But at the end of the day, like I would say it's worth trying GregTech. If you don't get on with it, you don't get on with it. Shit, I've done it again. I do this every time. I'm so used to turning bolts directly into screws that I always end up doing that. Normally, I would have shift-clicked it. Thankfully, I avoided that today, though. It did waste a couple of steel, however. But steel's easy to come by, so it's not a problem. I don't think you'll have to use create or modern industrialization if you want to go for the star. You'll have to use essentially one or the other. I would genuinely pick create over that, regardless of how you feel about create. But no, like there's like it's only a very small need to use it for the ATM star. Other than that, no, you won't need to. Actually, Quiet has a point as well. Technically, no, you do not need to use anything. We need. Oh god, I need more copper, don't I? I need so much more copper. Ooh. I need like 24. That's not supposed to be in there. We need what? 24, 8, 16. Yeah, 24 copper wire, which means we're going to need 48 copper. And probably more wire cutters. Oh no, we're good. We will definitely need to make more wire cutters before too much longer, though. Here we go. We have vacuum tubes. Resin printed circuit boards. Oh, these are going to be fun as well. Right, we need 4 of these, which means we need 32 fine copper wire, which means we need 32 copper foils, which means we need 16 copper plates or 32 more copper. Right, we hammer those again, right? And then this is where they break. Oh, not quite. Almost, but not quite. All right, and then we just need the resin circuit board. So we need 8 sticky resin. There we go. Tried making a water wheel setup and got a very bad visual glitch. Couldn't see anything. He broke. Oh wow! I've not seen that before. But then I've not tried. I hadn't tried using creating or the mods 10 at all. But yeah, if it happens again, like feel free to post something in the Discord and we can see if we can help out, figure out what's going on. I need paper. Where am I going to get sugarcane from? There we go. All right. I feel like getting to circuits on our first circuits on the first day is not the worst progress in history. These are the first of very many, though. Right, so we need 4 charcoal dust, 8 sticky resin. And can we combine the... Oh, we can combine them. Perfect. Actually, didn't think we could. Right, so we're going to need 8 fine copper wire, which means I think that works out at 4 copper. No, it doesn't. It does work out at 8 copper, doesn't it? We need 4 of those, 8 of those, and hey, nice. Still hasn't quite broken. There we go. Resistors. Ta-da! Your first circuit. Wonderful. I am ecstatic. There we go. We do want to make some of these as well at some point, the multi-cycle injectors, but we're going to need to go and get some more gold. That is something for the next stream, though. I don't think... There should be a link. Are you on PC? Liquid. There should be a link underneath the stream to my Discord in there. Oh, you're on mobile. I'm not sure where it would be on mobile. Oh, there's that as well. I forgot about that. See, this is why I have mods, because I forget what's going on in my own channel. Not a good sign, is it? I blame old age. There we go, chat. We have made our meager beginnings. We're also burning a lot of iron. Oh god, this... Why are there so many mobs? It's literally a horde. What the fuck? There's literally a horde of zombies here. I don't need those villagers over there, isn't it? Because they are not gonna... They would not have survived this. I'm not sure I'm gonna survive this. Yeah, I've just made some friends, that's all. They're a little bit clingy, so I've got to kind of like... I almost said something that would have come across very weird then. Oh, I'm almost out of bread as well. Oh, I should probably plant some food down, shouldn't I? Because we are almost out of bread at this point. I guess we're going to eat rotten flesh. We've got plenty of it now. How did I make such a simple iron farm? Give me a minute to sleep and I'll show you. But the design is by a guy called ENX04. And it is an incredibly simple design. Basically... ENX04's just like simple iron farm. I can't remember what the video's called. But basically you dig a 2 deep 9x5 hole. You put water in the corners. Flowing into the middle. For some reason, I can't remember what the reasoning is, but you need to turn this last row here into farmland. Then have a lava blade there that the golems get pushed into. Next to this, have a 3x1 hole. Dig that 7 blocks down. Dig out a... I think like you need a 3x3x3 area at the bottom. Hang on, let me show you. Just to make this a little easier. You dig out a little 3x3x3 area here. Slabs and a trapdoor in the middle so the villagers can see the zombie, but they can't get at each other. Put the zombie in a boat in a configuration like that. The zombie won't despawn if it's in a boat. And that's basically it. I don't know if that made any sense. Give me a second, and I will find the link to the video. Yeah, it's from his Minecraft Elegance series. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, Iron Golem likes to get stuck on that row specifically for some reason. Very weird. I mean, I figured since he clearly knows what he's talking about, like, I figured there was a good reason for it, but I just can't remember off the top of my head what it was. But it's just, you end up getting way more iron than you realistically need. No vanilla solution though. This is entirely vanilla. It's entirely vanilla. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of things like that as well. It's the same reason I love this farm design. It's simple. You can literally build it on the first day. And if you haven't got access to lava, if you put like every other block, like one block off the ground, have a solid block, that will suffocate the zombies. It'll be the golems. It'll be a little bit slower to start with, but as soon as you get your first iron, you can get a bucket and then go and get lava, and you can basically do this before you've even got iron. So, but yeah, I've been using this one for years. It's been fantastic. I need more food. I also need to call it a day, actually, because we've been live for almost 8 hours now. I did say it was going to be a longer stream, though. Right, let's get some more bread. And put those away. But yeah, I think we made pretty decent progress for the first day. We've got a little bit of a platform for our starter base sorted out. We have sugarcane growing. We have an iron farm. We have power, albeit not much of it right now. That will be expanded upon next stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I kind of want to, because I really want to make more progress. But realistically, we'll probably be back on Monday. Who wants pizza? I would happily take pizza right now. I'm starving. No, fire tick doesn't need to be turned off, but you can't. If fire tick is turned on, you just can't use fence gates. You can use signs, however. So if you basically just switch these out for signs instead, be the same effect, just will be fireproof. I just like the look of fence gates more. So I would highly recommend that iron farm. I used the same iron farm in Chroma Endless as well, actually, when I went through that. But yeah, we had pretty decent progress. When we get back on probably Monday, we'll need to start getting into laser IO a little bit at least. We just need steel, glass, red alloy plates. So we're gonna have to get more copper and redstone. Steel at least is easy to get, as is like just iron and charcoal basically. Yeah, Easy Villagers is incredibly nice. If it's in the pack, I miss it. Even just moving even if I had to set up this farm and I would much prefer to have Easy Villagers just to get the villagers in there, even if they didn't have the iron farm block. Can I order pizza? Probably. I don't think I will, though. I don't know if I really... I actually don't know if I feel like pizza at the minute. But anyway, yeah, like when we get back, we need to get a converter. We will probably do a 4-amp converter. And then we can start finally getting in. I say finally, we're literally on day 2. We can start getting into machines and start getting a wire mill is going to be one of the first things we make. We need a wire mill, we need a bending machine, could probably do with a lathe, need an alloy smelter, photogenic insulators, all of the things. But for now, I am going to call it. Thank you everyone for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you everyone for all the follows today. Thank you for all of the resubs, subs, bits, raids, everything. You guys have been fantastic. I remember building that farm once. Managed to get 2 villagers in, but then tried to find a third, and they'd all disappeared. Well, they saw you coming, Anna. That's what it was. They saw what happened to the first 2, and they just legged it. That's what happened. But all right, everybody. Take care of yourselves. If you can stick around for a few more minutes, though, we are going to see if we can find somebody that we can raid. Preferably somebody playing modded Minecraft. Let's go and see who is live. That's not where I want to be. See, one person's live that we could go to. Yeah, let's go and see Banana again. And you, Tribble, have an amazing weekend. Sweet and sour pork pizza. Oh, fish and chips. Oh, fish and chips would be amazing right now. The chip shop would be closed though. Damn it. All right, but let's go and see Banana. He is currently playing with Integrated Dynamics by the looks of things. But he's playing Project Architect 2. So let's head on over there. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message. The /me #Tucheva raid that the bot is posting right now. Copy that message. Once we get over to Banana's chat, paste that in there along with any heart emoji you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Let's just show them a little bit of love. Yeah, have an amazing weekend, everybody. Keep an eye on the Discord to see whether I am live, or just if you follow, you should get notified anyway. See if I am live over the weekend. But if not, I will see you all on Monday. And have an amazing rest of your day, everybody, and take care of yourselves.